Nothing new to really say about leveling, but we did camp the 2 NMs. Kusha Ring dropped 1 for 1, and Lava Ring dropped 1 for 8, I think it was. So that's nice. While I went and checked Colorful Leshy. I don't remember if I had already farmed Colorful Leshy already yet before, but we got the harvest earring from it. And then yesterday, I waited for Colorful to turn into Defoliate. So this morning I killed it. Technically it didn't drop the earring, but because we have the 100% drop rate thing going, we've killed it in the past and gotten it. So I was able to send the earring over. And then while we were doing that, waiting for Leshy a little bit last night, I killed Megalobuggard and he dropped the socks. So there you go. It's kind of all I did on the weekend. Still got progress. Still got some things, but nothing too crazy really. Today we are getting back into missions. So big thing today is going to be trying to finish up 3 paths. And that would be an official mission PB, which would be pretty sweet. I kind of want to start with the Snoll. We've already done the run, so we can just home point warp over there. And I think that closes off this path too once we finish this fight. So actually, I am tempted to go get those regain drinks. But we might just pop 100 Fists and see how she goes. I've got 4 salt, so should be okay. The other thing I would like to do... Oh, I gotta go to... here. The Uligaron range ROE actually gives an item. And I forget now which one it is off the top of my head. Oh, Behemoth Mantle. So I actually would like to get that. But I'm not in a spot that I can get it currently. I think I would need to Unity Warp. But it gives like attack 5 and some HP, which would be a better TP back piece for me right now over the evasion one, since I'm not really tanking. I've also... Oh yeah, I also went and got my Bibiki Seashell, so I have that for Vitality, for both Chakra and for Howling Fist. We've actually also properly built a few more variants to the equip sets, so weapon scaling for Vite, Dex, or Strength. Dex really isn't overly critical right now because that's more for when we get Shijin Spiral, but I have it sort of prepped and ready to go, so... So yeah, so this fight, we gotta be careful here. It does have some dangerous moves. But basically, the big part of this fight is to just not die before he ejects me from the fight, kind of thing. We gotta deal enough damage. So I'm hoping Shantoto and like a skill chain of some form will help in this regard. We're gonna pop 100 Fists like right off the bat. I think I'll try to get... Well, I'll try to get, if I get a punch in first, I'm going to try to get like 1 box step on, and then 100 Fists, and we'll just go, I think. The other thing I was thinking about is maybe if I can engage before he aggroes. I don't know if I can, but if I can, then there's a world where I could actually hit boost and then run in with like 5 seconds left and get my first punch like added damage. I'm thinking that might also be really nice. But if it aggroes right away, then we just go. So we'll test that theory out a bit. But okay, we're really starting this one off like with some fights here, so we don't want to die. Let's see how this goes. First time, so you just never know, you know? This is a really cool looking battlefield, by the way. It's a shame it doesn't really get used. There's some pretty cool areas in this game that you barely touch, which is really unfortunate. Oh, I forgot he's the grandson of Frank Mage, who's just the guy that gets essentially murdered from the Shadow Lord storyline. I forgot about that. I was trying to remember how he was connected to the story. I was like, how? Now we remember. Little by little, you know? It all comes back. There's a world where Valenarel might not actually be very valuable here. And you'd be better off going with another DD. But we're going to stick with the standard party for now. And see how it goes. Okay. I also don't know if you can invis into this room or not. We'll find out. Okay, so there he is. I don't know if he's going to aggro first or not. Yep, he does. Okay, here we go. There's no boosting. Where is it? Actually, let's use one of these. Oh, it's almost dead, so... Okay, this is going a little bit better than I was expecting. That's a move that's dangerous. Okay, whew. Straightforward. I didn't even really need this ult, I don't think. Like, he died well before the 45-second mark. Arching Arrow did 2232. Oh. Alright. Well, that's sweet. It's all a little bit anticlimactic in all honesty. So I still had like a good 30 seconds left on my 100 Fist too. Okay, we're gonna, depending on what the mob types are outside here, we're gonna maybe fight. If not, then we're gonna warp out, Unity warp back, kill 10 things, get our Behemoth Mantle, and then move on. We do have our Cooper powers. I guess somebody finally found the last Mog tablets, and some of them are kind of nice. Like Treasure Hound is nice. Mystery Boxes is nice if we were farming like boxes up. Bountiful Bazaar is kind of handy in cases where like your nation isn't good, which Sandy's mid right now, like middle of the pack. Right. I don't know what we're gonna find here. There were some pretty high level mobs, so we're gonna be really cautious here. If we have to, we'll go back to the tigers and stuff. I'm just actually gonna do this because I don't actually know what I'm about to walk into. And there are really high level stuff that could be kicking around, so. IT plus. Okay. Like, at least that's killable. I'd rather fight the lower level stuff for the reward, just because it'd be faster and easier. There. Maha was all worried about the Snoll, and turns out the Snoll wasn't our issue. Thankfully. We back at the bottom? Oh wait, we're on this side. King Buffalo. Mind Gazers, Nightmare Bats. I think we're kind of surrounded by a lot of stuff that's like higher level, but I think if we keep walking this direction. Oh wait, please hold. This is where what's his face spawns. He's not here. Okay. This is where Jormy spawns. I just realized as I was coming around the corner. He's not here though, thankfully. Hey, Melly. Which just means I have to drop off the mountain. I don't know which side I want to actually drop off. Probably the west side. There's another home point down one of these, I think, if I remember correctly. But I don't know exactly where, so odds are I'm not going to get it just by winging it. And that's okay. But I want to go down here, so. Where is the spot? I don't know. Oh, there's one. Is this one? These ones are IT++. Alright, we definitely don't want to be down here. Worst case, I fall all the way to the bottom. We just kill 10 things and we warp out. I think I already set the ROE, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did. Woo. Oh, hey, nice. I didn't know exactly where this was, but I was trying to hit it. This the other side of the same spot? It is. Okay. There might be another home point back here somewhere, but I'm really not that concerned about it. Okay. Oh. You're also down here and are also a decent challenge. Okay, we need to kill 10 things. Give us a behemoth mantle. A lot of tigers down here. That's good. They're pretty straightforward. I'm honestly more scared of the rabbits than I am the tigers. That's what this game has turned me into. A puddle of a man. That's a hare. Come on over. No? Oh, we got the hare now. That's okay. He'll do it again? Maybe? No. He will if I do this, though. Where's steps? Maybe I'll try to weapon skill the bunny, get rid of it. I just don't want Whirl Claws going off. Sweet. The damage of that has gone up since I added my vitality into the mix instead of my strength, so that's good. I think Howling Fist is going to be a good option for a little while at least. Hey, there's a Snow Lily. We don't need it anymore, but... Funny, I got it without Treasure Hunter, and when I was here with Treasure Hunter, I couldn't get it to drop. And then I was just like, whatever, I'll pay the 10k. Doesn't matter. That 1500 was without boost, too. Be curious to see how boost does with it here. Sometimes I feel like boost isn't really doing anything. Like, I understand you're supposed to, like, wait, but... Yeah, it's not a good drop rate. That's why I wasn't surprised when I wasn't getting it on Thief either. I was just like, whatever. But, that's funny now that we got one. Snoll should be fine. Oh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Ooh. Every now and then I can get to my my mute button in time. Oh, he's blowing up. Ow. That dog didn't even care? Here he comes. Chakra's nice. Over 500 HP on a heal now? Ooh. That's pretty sweet. I have an ROE for healing. That's probably almost done now. Yeah, like one more chakra and that's done. So I kind of don't want to like waste that, but there's probably no way to accidentally. There's another snow lily, dude. This video game is something, I tell you, sometimes. It really is. It's just like, it's so confusing. It truly is something. Alright, this is the last kill we need. This will work in... I think weapon skill-wise we'll keep the strength +2. CP evasion will have the back gape. And then this one will use Behemoth Mantle. Nice. Sweet. At least that gives us a little more attack instead of... I mean, the evasion's good, but I'm not tanking most of the time, so... I think this is more valuable. Okay, so we have 2 more fights left in 3 paths. One of them is the Moblins, which I think we'll do that one next. Actually, no, we're going to go do the Delkfuts fight first. The Doll and Delkfuts. Because that gives me time to potentially get 100 Fists back. I still might not have it, but at least it works in case. So we are at the point where we gotta head to Delkfuts. It's on the first floor. It's a level 75 NM, so this is not a joke. It's gonna cast water spells, because it's Water's Day. Yo, Melly. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Besieged? I don't think it is. Nope. That was a good idea, though. Oh, I guess I'll keep those. I shouldn't need them anymore. Not gonna need the salt for anything that I can think of. Okay, Delkfuts. This is the nice thing about kind of like doing all of our pre-work stuff, eh? Just getting a text from the guy who runs our fantasy football league. He's just making sure that I got the text saying, hey, just so you know, we're drafting on Wednesday. Sounds good. I'm like running around these things like they're gonna aggro me. My goodness, I'm level 60. Force a habit, man. This challenge has got me a little bit paranoid. Okay, yeah, this doll, he casts like the element of the day, so he's gonna cast things like Water Ga 3, probably Poison Ga or Poison Ga 2, things like that. Flood, I would guess, maybe. I don't know if he's got AMs or not. Oh yeah, the other thing I did, Fatty, yesterday while I was camping Megalobuggard is I actually pulled my Adventuring Fellow out, so he got like 6 levels. So I gotta do that maybe a couple more times in the evening. Just like pull him out, get him some levels. See if we can get him into like some relevant level ranges to be useful. I'm worried that maybe I should have done that sooner, and now maybe it's a little bit too late for that, but it's okay. Something that in the future I might start sooner so that we have access to the fellow for like maybe antline and different things like that could be nice. Not that he's going to do a ton of extra damage, but... Okay, if I remember correctly, this fight is... on the first floor here. It's like one of these like hallways like this, there's a door that we examine. It'll be like on the left here, but either this hallway or a different one. Yeah, not this one. I should get, oh man. Would anything in here survive long enough to get Pro and Shell on? Probably not. Or maybe. Don't one-tap it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. I think it's right here, maybe? Yeah. Okay, level 75 doll. And then after this, we head back to Bucidine and go to Soja. Here we go. Waterga 3. Ow. Man, Violent Flourish would be so nice. I'm just box stepping this thing all the way down. Well, total damage is almost done too. We're still a little ways away, though, before we can actually go level up to 65, so some of that XP might get wasted if I don't switch to a job that's not 60. We're 10,000 damage away from that one. We'll see. This has been a pretty straightforward fight. At first cast is the only dangerous thing. And I've got lots of HP, so... See you later, doll. Man, level 60 has been totally fine so far. Okay, so now we head back to Soja. It's a tower at H10. Which one is that? H10. Oh, it's at the one that's right near... So we could Unity Warp and then run down to the right. Okay. That works. Honestly, some of these fights are making me feel a little bit better. Like the fact that Monk is handling most of them not horribly Because if we roll a job like White Mage, you know, you do need to be able to still deal some damage, but like it makes me a little more confident. That again, so much of what we're doing, Shantoto is just so strong that I'm worried that if we get through this challenge, let's say, if we end up beating all these missions with Shantoto, and we do it with fairly, like, if it's fairly easy, I probably will ban her from the challenge, and then we will attempt to do the challenge again without her. That's probably what I'm going to do, depending on how it goes. We'll see. Because so far, a lot of these fights have not felt like they did when you did them. And who knows, maybe we need to manually adjust the levels for each fight too. Maybe that's the other solution. It's like maybe this fight should actually be done at 35 instead of 40 now. And I mean, the difficulty of the spike from that would definitely be harder. But I'm not going to start messing with that kind of stuff for now. That's in like maybe a longer from now future. If things started to get really too easy, like literally too easy. Or the challenge, just letting the challenge fall off, like unless we're at a point with the game now where that doesn't help. But I mean, there's these early missions I feel like are going to feel that way to some degree. And I'm more thinking about ones that are in the future, the post 75 ones that I wonder are, I think those ones are going to be quite difficult. So, like, I don't want to get all, like, cocky and then forget the fact that, like, Cloud of Darkness and Chaos are in this game. You know? And even, like, Hades is not super free. Yeah, actually, that's probably a good call, Fatty. I'm gonna grab a warp scroll because I might need it. My ring might not be ready for the next usage. 125? Yeah. Alright, back to Soja. Shouldn't need to fight anything else here, though. These are too weak now. The goblins shouldn't be, though. I think the goblins are still easy prey at 60. Yeah, that might be actually smart. Like, you don't want to ban every trust that's good, but, like, she does feel like she's on a different level. Like, Semi's a really good trust, but even she can get overwhelmed. Like, where she can't be, like, that big of a difference maker. Well, they are. Too weak. Whereas, like, Shantoto feels like... almost feels like cheating. Like, honestly. That's how I'm kind of feeling about it right now. So again, I want to keep going because I want to see... I need more evidence to see like how far we'll go with her. But that is something in the back of my mind right now, is if it starts to get too much like this the whole way, then I think we got to start considering banning her. It's just then what do you do for a fight like... Well, I mean, you wouldn't have her necessarily anyway, because she's a limited time. Access to her for a limited time. Like, I'm thinking about like things like Shadow Lord, though, and stuff where you need magic damage. It's like, well, there's not really any actually good magic damage trusts available. So if you don't roll a magic damage character, you're kind of stuck. sitting through 5 minutes of invulnerability phase. Yeah, I don't know. Again, so much of the problem with this, to some degree, is the fact that Square Enix does not intend you to do what I'm doing. Like, they do not intend you to be on one job for the entirety of the missions. They want you switching jobs and playing other jobs. Ooh, DC, eh? So, I don't know. Like, I'm on the fence a little bit. Forgot about all these, like, weird one-way. At least the path through here is super easy. It's just a giant square, basically. I love how the camera just whips around. Anyway, yeah, I have not made up my mind on what should be done, and I don't think I will. Without like actually some more serious consideration of like, I need more information is basically what I mean. Is it there? No. You go through, and then I thought you go south. Nope. You have to drop down, and then go south. I'm a little concerned right now. I went west. I don't remember having to drop down, but maybe you do. Because this is a dead end, is it not? Yeah. Okay. And south. Okay, that makes more sense. Ugh. This is a cool area with the big staircase. How's it going in Esper? Ooh. Okay. I should have probably pulled Trusts out. Because if you aggro after the cutscene, I'm in big trouble. Where am I going to do that? Or do I just wait? Yeah, going back up might be the better option. Oh, hold. Just need you out. Thankfully, this is not considered magic, so the pots don't aggro. Thankfully. Pots and elementals and things like that won't. In all honesty, it probably should, though. It would add a whole nother aspect of danger to the trust system. How's it going, Aryan? Fenrir! You don't really get to enjoy those shots with Eternity, I guess. Okay. He took off to the other side anyway. Okay, so 2 of the 3 paths are done. We've got to go do the Moblin fight now, and then tidy up with the gold key farm. We're going to have to farm the gold key. I should probably switch to Thief for that, but I could pull out Lion and try to make that quicker. We already have the home point up there, so we're good to go. Again, we did all that running around preemptively, so we knew today was going to start with some, like, boom, boom, boom. Like 3 major fights. Well, 2 major fights, I would say. The Doll and Dogfoots isn't really... I don't know. I mean, realistically, it's not free, but with Shantoto, it felt like it was free. Okay. Well, we entered this fight on Scholar back at level 50 and almost went into it before we realized that this was a level 60 cap fight. And so now we are actually at the fight. We are actually level 60, and we are actually ready to do it. So I've got 3 minutes on food, which means, yeah, 100 Fist is definitely not ready. So that's fine. Okay, strategy for this fight is pretty straightforward. We're going to go for the Black Mage first, and then... man, I don't know. Black Mage. I'm thinking Black Mage, then... yeah, we'll do White Mage after that, I guess. Sure. I could save the White Mage. The White Mage isn't going to be overly a big problem, I don't think. We could go Black Mage, Red Mage, Thief, White Mage, Warrior, honestly. Save the Bug B for the end. Black Mage has to be first, though. We can't afford a Sleepka if we can help it. If he opens with a Sleepka, I might be screwed. That would be a horrific thing to have happen. Uh, 1 minute on food, eh? It'd be nice to... wait that out. Alright, where are you? There you are. Okay, we're going to start with evasion gear. Give us just a little bit of extra... Alright. Now we can go back to melee. Oh wait, this is the thief. Okay, well we'll trigger perfect dodge, I guess, and then we can switch to the red mage. Because he can perfect dodge, so... Oh, there's Mighty Strikes. Is he not going up? Perfect dodge? Okay. No perfect dodge? Man, you know what? I'm just leaving the white mage alive. I don't think we need to worry about it. Yet again, another fight that... This isn't even about Shantoto, I don't think, as much as even... the, like, Valenral's defense is... Like, he's taking 0 damage. I mean, well, I guess that was a Stone Skin effect from a cure from Yornorn, but still, like... He's taking very minimal damage, even from the critical hits. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Oh, she did a Lux Arrow at the same time. That's alright. Shantoto will probably close with one of us. And then she'll Magic Burst it down. Pretty straightforward. I mean, once the black mage is dead. There's Benediction. Be funny to be a blue mage and learn that spell here. After seeing how good Monk is in some of these fights, I think blue mage is going to be, like, pretty crazy good if we ever roll it. Alright. We need to farm a gold key now. In all honesty, the way these fights are going, though, it's starting to make me a little more optimistic about the 4 pots in C, because, like I said, when I ran this as a speed run, I had routed a wipe into that fight. Like, killing 2 pots, dying, getting back up and killing the other 2 pots. And that was when I did the run on Black Mage. I was able to sleepga all the pots and kill 1 at a time. The thing is... Valenral being as good as he is now, like that was all before the Trust update. Now the Valenral is the way he is now. I think there may be a world where we might be okay in that fight. And with Monk being a DD to be able to maybe punch those things down, I'm hoping there's a world where maybe we can actually take him out. 100 Fists will be really valuable. Try to take 1 down real fast, I think. Okay. We're pretty much done 3 paths now, so let's not do anything really stupid. We'll get our trusts out. I'm going to bring Lion out for Treasure Hunter. We've got Treasure Hound up as well. So that said, I don't know if that makes Lion TH2 or not. We might not actually need her. Not sure if that would or not. I'll bring her out anyway, though. Even if it is a little slower, it's fine. So I don't know all of the different ones that drop the keys. I just know it's the ones apparently that are near the Old Town Lavopolis zone, and that's like to the west. So like these all might drop, in all honesty, but we're just gonna run to the west ones. Get to enjoy the theme for a bit too, anyway. So IT++. Ooh, that's a little terrifying. VT. I think these are the ones that drop them, honestly, but we could just fight a few of them and just see what happens, I suppose. I just wanted to get closer to the zone. I'm looking for the gates. Here it is. These gates. That's basically all I was looking for. Just to see if they are still the VT ones. Looks like they are, so okay. Ooh, that one's still IT++. Low evasion... Sorry, it's not plus+, it's low plus. Low evasion, high defense. Okay. Okay, well these ones should be the right ones. Let's start. And if we have to, we can run back through and kill stuff. Yeah, we're just finishing up 3 paths. We've got to farm the gold key and then we're basically done. And we're moving on to chapter 6. First time, I mean, everything now we're into now is going to be first time for the challenge side. Our previous best was basically right before these fights. It was the level 50 point, and we were leveling to 60 for the second half of 3 paths. And that's when our Scholar run died. So Monk is officially our furthest run now. So every fight we beat is a PB. But we're almost done 3 paths now. We're getting there. Sort of. Because of the nature of the challenge, we won't be just powering through COP like you might think. So the nature of the challenge requires us to do all the content at its intended level. However, that means that when we hit level 65, COP goes on hold because we have to start Zillart missions. Zillart came out when the level cap was 65, and so some of the first missions in Zillart have to be done before I can continue COP. So the goal is to try to keep the intended levels done, like the missions done at the intended levels. That's the thought process anyway. Let's see if this is better. Yeah, Raging was a little better there. I might have got resisted on the Howling Fist though. I could try it again. Yeah, so it's a little bit trickier because I have to maintain in my head, right, like where I need to be and where I don't want to go yet. I have to be paying attention. Can I get more than one of you? That would be really nice. We'll find out, I guess. Nice. Okay, that's sweet. That's good. I probably should kill the Black Mage first. I'll wait till she destroys this thing with magic bursts. Okay. Mask. Oh, Val's gonna go again. Because I've got enmity. Yeah, so it's been interesting. Like I'm not like... Part of this has been about trying to like figure out what the rules should be. And Valenral's actually taking a lot of damage there. So we are kind of like in a bit of a trial and error, trying to like balance rules. But guys, if you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to get rid of the pre-roll ads. So when you join the stream, you don't get hit with an ad. You can just start watching right away. I see that they're about to start. You're not going to really miss anything. We're going to be in the infinite farming the gold key. So you're not going to miss any content, really. But if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. Oh, he paralyzed Shantoto as well. Let's try this again. That was better. Where's he going? Oh, because the other trust ran through. Okay, there's our key. Sweet. Okay, we just gotta warp back now. We'll, oh, we finished it, ROE. Which one was that? The total damage one, probably? Yeah. Yep. Ah, well. That's fine. It's fine. That's the last one, though, we can do. We just lost 7,000 XP. It's all good. Oh, I can have this set now, too. Because Chakra actually does heal for more than 500 now. I guess. It's going to take a long time, but doable. Okay. Did I put those in here? Yeah. Got a minute-ish on the ads. I'm gonna head over to where we trade the gold key and probably just wait for the ads to be done, and then we'll keep going. Because we just turn that in, and then we go to Sid. And then we start Chapter 6. Yeah, it'll be almost perfect timing anyway, so that's good. Alright, ads are done. Sweet. You didn't miss anything. We just killed one of those moblins that we were fighting when the ad started and dropped the key, so... Getting our cutscene here finally to finish off 3 paths. I think it's here. Is it not here? Maybe I have to get a cutscene first? Do I have to go back to the other exit? Did I misread? I misread, didn't I? Let's do one of the E&Ms. What did I miss? Gold key. Oh, I see. You have to get... Do I have to head... What? No. Why does that not work? What am I not seeing? After clearing... Oh, I have to go to Sid first. I see it now. I see it now. Anyway, so yeah, there's a lot going on with the challenge a bit. We have to kind of try to like monitor some things, but it's not nearly as bad now. Like in the early stages, it's hard because you can't prevent yourself from accidentally leveling a lot of times. And so to maintain the level, like to be 30, right, for promies and things like that, you have to be really careful. And so a lot of times, things like farming up items and stuff is done on a different job. But the goal is to try to do the most, if not all, the challenge on the job that gets randomly picked at the beginning of the challenge. So Monk is the one that got picked this time. And so we're just trying to do as much as we can. All the fights and all those things have to be done on Monk. But you have to be like really cautious to not accidentally level too high, right? Because you don't want to go beyond 40 for Diablos and things like that. So it does require a little bit of finessing because there's certain things in there that SE just doesn't intend you to do, right? They intend you to be able to switch jobs and to be able to do things at different levels. And until there's a way to really like reinstate level caps, which there probably won't be, until that happens, we're just going to be mostly having to do it ourselves. Yeah, this will finish off 3 paths. That's really nice. I know a lot of people don't really care for this mission because it's so long, but like realistically, because of the way and the nature of the challenge and how it's broken into 2 halves, level 50 half and level 60 half, it's actually not too bad. It almost feels like 2 separate missions. So alright. I should have known better when I zoned in here and didn't get a cutscene that I was missing something. Or I don't get one. Never mind. Thought I would have got one. Am I still missing one cutscene then? Nope. Time to break him out. You! We were saying this not that long ago, maybe last week sometime. It would be kind of fun to actually do a proper story playthrough of each of these. Like, not as part of the challenge, but like one where you can actually like enjoy the storyline. But I mean, so many people have already done that on like YouTube. So I mean, realistically, if you wanted to do that or find that, you could probably find it with pretty little effort, I would guess. But from my own experience, it could be fun to actually do. Oh, my ring is not going to be ready. Again. I don't have another warp scroll on me either, so that was me not thinking. Well, while we're waiting on the warp ring then, let's get ourselves a little bit caught up here. So, we're going to be heading to Juno. And then, is our next fight airship? Is that the next one? Oh, the 3 detectors at the dilapidated gate is technically the next thing. Hopefully that won't be too bad. And then we're at airship, right? Pretty much. One to be feared, yep. Okay, so now the question is do we farm up a CCB polymer pump? I'm trying to think if Omega or Ultima, realistically, if that would be of any value to us. So in Omega, I think in Omega, as long as I place... as long as I engage in a way where Valenral's not facing Omega towards all the trusts, I'm hoping it'll be okay. We are going to have to worry about pile pitch. And then Ultima. Yeah, he's got basically a move for every element. But it's the conal petrification, conal silence. Like, they're all conal moves. So even these are more so important that... and antimatter is single target. Okay. That's helpful, actually. Okay, so Ultima is... the most important part for Ultima is going to be getting him to not face me or the trusts. The other one is Conal, AoE, Hyperpulse is AoE. That's a bind and wait. Paralysis is Conal. Guided Missiles, Conal. Rear Lasers is AoE, and it's got Petrification on it. I don't know if he does it. Yeah, if you're not standing behind him, he doesn't do it. So we just got to make sure we don't stand behind him and take hate. Target Analysis is AoE, and it's going to absorb all attributes. Utsusemi can absorb it, though. I don't have Ninja leveled at the moment, but... yeah, the biggest thing is going to be making sure we make sure he's not facing us, I think. As for the mammoths, I don't think there's going to be any additional danger there. You know, I don't like to treat this fight like it's not dangerous, because I don't think that it's not. I think it actually is fairly dangerous. However, I think we're going to try to do this without the polymer, because the polymer is a real pain to get. Like, getting the one of the chips is kind of annoying. The chest one, the mimic one. I think we're just going to try this without it and see what happens. That may be a mistake, but we'll see. Oh, I don't need that open anymore. We are making really good progress, though. I've been really happy with how this game has been going. This challenge run. Like, Monk has been a lot of fun. Like, even just camping the NMs has been a lot of fun, in all honesty. It's been a lot of work, but it's been fun. Wait. Oh, I didn't go back to Sid yet. Nope. I'm trying to get ahead of myself. I gotta go back to Sid first. I'd already closed that page, that's why I forgot. Me going back to Sid earlier felt like I'd already done it. But yeah, pretty sweet. If we can get out of this chapter and into the level 65 range, like every time we hit a new level cap increase, it just feels good. Feels like a new like tier. Hitting 75 is going to be pretty hard though, honestly. I'm very curious to see how the Zillart mission fights go. There's some of those fights I'm a little nervous of. I've been very careful to not build up any Tonberry enmity, like when we were running through Soja, making sure to call for help on them all. But we still have to farm a lantern for Zillart soon. And so realistically, what we're really going to end up having to do is farm one up and then probably still clear my Tonberry hate, because I don't want to go into that boss BC&M fight and like have like a everyone's grudge do something. I don't care if it's even weak. I'd rather it just be 0. Is that the last one? Nope. Another one. The ender of all paths is Sid. This should be the last one, because it's the chain that sends us to Juno. Yeah, alright. Alright, chapter 6. I should be able to just update the mission to say 6-4, because this is just all cutscene stuff up until then, so we are on airship. I'm gonna do that now. It's been a lot of fun, man. Like I said, there's something about Monk that's like there's so many of these jobs I've been excited to do this challenge with, because I never got to experience the jobs at the lower levels as they gained their abilities. It was just like getting a job grinded up to 99 and then just jumping in and trying to learn it. And like you can, but it's so much better to like learn the job as you're going up. It's like Monk is one that I have a little bit of experience with post 99, but all these levels through up to 99 I've had like 0 experience with. Basically post level 37 I knew nothing about, pretty much. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's been really good damage. Especially once we got all like we camped all the NMs and stuff, so like we're honestly gear-wise, we're looking really good right now. I'm not sure how long that'll last, right? Like the gear from NMs starts to drop off at a point. But I'd say it's been pretty reasonably good. That's for sure. Like, odds are we're not going to end up getting black belt unless it's really late, because you need to be able to farm the items up. And those, like KB and all those NMs are like level 85, right? So it's like, if we get black belt at all, it'll be late. And there's a lot of like typical items like that that you would have obtained if you were in like bigger groups. I don't know. Maybe there's a world at level 80. I'd hate to like pop one though and then find out, oh, I can't do it at 80 and then just die because I'm trying to get a black belt. That seems really terrifying to me. I never ever fought those NMs really at level 75, so I'm not actually sure how complicated they are. But the idea of trying to like survive multiple meteors and stuff doesn't make me feel very good. No, I don't agree. I don't. Alright, we got our 3 detectors after this cutscene. But yeah, this is our 7th attempt. We rolled Summoner, then Warrior, then Summoner, somehow, again. And then Red Mage, Scholar, Bard, and now we're Monk. We're 50% success rate in getting past Diablos. That's been our biggest roadblock in the challenge so far, because Nightmare is just so brutal. Like, the trusts, I think, do totally fine in that fight, but if Nightmare sleeps the trusts, it doesn't matter how good the trusts are. And in that fight, the enmity's a little bit messed up, where Diablos doesn't go after the tank. He goes after you, always. And so it's a little bit tricky. You have to be able to survive as well as keep the trusts, like, awake. But if you get nightmared and then he just melees you down and you die, it's like, well, that's just the way it goes. Like, you're at the mercy of Nightmare a little bit. And that's what I've discovered. But in our fight with Monk, we got really lucky. So he Nightmared right off the bat, right as soon as I hit 100 Fists. But then he cast Drain on me and woke me back up. And I was able to wake the truss with my TP from 100 Fists, plus get enough TP so that when he went for Nightmare a second time, I was able to shoulder tackle him and stun him. And so we're working on that kind of strategy where we're like, okay, you got to be able to be prepared if Nightmare goes off to deal with it, but you also should have like a weapon or something available to try to stun it, because that's just like a run ender, man. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We got our Fire Weather and Volcrum Dunes both times. Just kind of have to like get there on the right day. Usually around Fire's Day. Fire's Day around like that early to mid-afternoon, you almost always get Fire Weather, I find, so. Or at least consistently enough. all part of my plan. No, of course it's not my fault. Alright. How's my ring doing is also what I want to know. Just so I know if I can warp back. Alright, we're allowed to mount here because we're leaving a town. For those that don't know, I've kind of like given myself a lot of like additional rules, right? So obviously like the job being set and everything like that. I didn't want mounts to be overly abused, and so I made a rule that stated I'm not allowed to use a mount unless it's from a city or a town. So like it tries to make it a little bit more true to like what the game used to be, where you had to use the stables. But I didn't want it to be like only stables, because a lot of the newer parts of the game were not updated for that because mounts were then a thing. So I basically just changed the rule to say if you're leaving a city or a town, you can mount up. But once you get off, you're walking. And that also then forced me to have to walk through some areas that would be a lot easier to mount through, like a lot less dangerous. So just adds a little bit more danger to the challenge. Forces you to have to be on foot. Like doing like your when I did Limit Break 2, for example, like you don't actually even have to kill those NMs anymore. You can mount right past them, and then when they turn around to kind of go back up the path, you can get off the mount, touch it, and get back on your mount before they get back. And it just makes it free. And I wanted to have to like force it, so I actually had to kill the things. So, alright. Here we go. Wow, nice crit. I'm gonna try boosting here. And then I get a free punch. Aight! I've learned the fancy way of making boost go quicker. And that's, if you boost right before something dies, then you don't have to wait super long. Need to be working in Drain Samba more often, I think. 8 days, let's go. Yeah, it's crazy. This is the furthest we've been. Feels good, man. Ah, focus is gone, but it's fine. It should die here pretty much. Sweet. If you raise the chocobo? No. No, I don't think I would. That's tempting. But I don't think I would. I know it does. The thing is, though, is there's a part of this challenge where it's like 8 days is crazy, but eventually we are gonna get to a point where I think you are gonna see, like, if we started to move towards like chaos, if let's say we actually made it all the way to the end and we were going towards chaos, there's a really good chance that we might just have to stop for a second and make like Varathragna to like level 90 at the very least, or actually 90 doesn't really help you. Making a weapon that gets you like Victory Smite and making like some of those things that are a little more grindy, like the very 11-ish type things, right? I don't think I would be able to do a full Varathragna because that would require so many heavy metal plates. I'm just like, dude, the Tarus are just like they just honor the highest bidder. Should have just left the warp ring on. Alright. Back to Juno, then Silbina, and then airship. Every fight is like kind of nerve-wracking to me, just because it's like the first time we've done it at the intended level since I beat it in the old days. And so it's like an uncertainty mostly of how hard something will be. But most things have been pretty straightforward, in all honesty. So I don't feel like I'm overconfident, but I feel like I have enough confidence based on the fights that I've just seen to go, okay, I think even if some things go wrong, we should be looking okay. It's just going to require me to be paying a bit of attention. And I think this is the last level 60 fight. I think. I believe COP then goes to level 75 after this fight, technically. Because the next fight is Tenzin, and that one, I think, is 75 capped. I don't think it's 70, it's like 75. Because you're going to C right after that, so... Mm. I love them. They're so good, dude. Okay, I have to think about resources here. I shouldn't really need too much. Man, remedies would be so nice if I had access to remedies. Oh. That would be huge. Unfortunately, I don't think I can buy them. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold. Please hold. Upper Juno. Whitegate. Audilin. Never mind. I think it would be wise to have some of those with me, just in case, like, paralyze or something. And the trusts are getting paralyzed and not able to remove it. In case I need to do a oh crap moment and get out. I'm not sure what else I would probably want to have with me. Trying to put it all on the line. There's definitely going to be some concern, though, like, in this fight. Once I see sort of how it goes, then it's like, okay. I might have a grasp then of how difficult the rest of it will be, but... Nope, not you. You're the one that... Where are you? Ah. Sorry, Toko. Okay, back to Sid, and then away we go. It's the Iron Fantasy challenge. If you want to check out the rules and whatnot, if you type !Iron Fantasy, you can find out all the details on what we're actually doing here. Gives you the rough breakdown of the current rules. Obviously, the rules are kind of a work in progress because this is something new, realistically, for myself. Like, people have done hardcore challenges before, I'm sure, but I've built additional rules around it to, I think, make it more enjoyable and more fun, and to keep it unique and different, so I'm not just playing the same job every time. And so, but yeah, the goal ultimately is to try to beat every single storyline mission on the randomized job without dying one time. So that's the gist, very summarized gist of what we're doing here. And this is the furthest we've gotten on a character so far. This is attempt number 7. Attempt 1 was a summoner. We died to Ifrit while we were trying to unlock him. Attempt 2 was warrior. We died on Promethean Hala because of shadow spread spam. And we learned from that fight that we should definitely be making animas. Summoner 3 made it to Diablos and we died. Red Mage number 4 actually got doomed by Minotaur in a really, really unfortunately dumb way. I was really sad about that one. Then we rolled Scholar, got all the way to 3 paths. The level 50 part was done. And while we were leveling to 60, we were in Quicksand Caves leveling to 60, and Guyver spawned right near the end of my leveling grind and came over and killed me while I was looking the other direction. He came from behind me and killed me. That was a really heartbreaking one. That's such an FF11 death, though. Like, that's so typical. And then Bard died at Diablos again as well, so we've kind of been in that mode of, like, getting stuck on Diablos and trying to find ways to get through it, but... Okay, I don't know... Did I go to the right shop? Hold. Please hold. Who's the one that sells this stuff? I didn't even look at the name. G9. G9. Oh, that's gonna be... Is that gonna be at the, Momboro? Infirmary. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, remedies would be there. For some reason, I was thinking it would be at the market, but this makes far more sense. Okay. That will help a little bit, I think. Or at least nice to have them in reserve. I don't know how long this fight's going to be, so I actually am going to get the ads out of the way before the fight. That way we don't get ads in the middle of the fight. And I'm going to take a bathroom break anyway, so... I think we're close enough to it now that we should just get them out of the way. And then I don't have to worry about it. Because this is a 3-stage fight, which means it could take a little bit longer, and I just don't want it to be interrupted. I think there's multiple cutscenes here, so I'll get the first one out of the way. Is there one more? It says there's one more. But you'd think that... Okay, this is the fight. We'll see how it goes, man. We'll see. I should get my HP topped off. Should have done that outside. Yo, Toad. But yeah, we're basically hoping we don't really see pile pitch. But we gotta beat the mammoths first. Hoping mammoths won't be too bad. I'm hoping it'll be similar to the Moblin fight we just saw, kind of, with that many targets. If Valeneril can tank them all, then that's great. But again, I'm just watching for the TP moves. We're gonna keep killing whatever one we're fighting, regardless of what mode it's in, and hope it doesn't do transmorph. 100 Fist is ready. I'd rather save that for probably Ultima. But we'll see how Omega Weapon starts going, because if Omega Weapon starts to go poorly, we may want to just... Well, honestly, if it starts to go poorly, we may want to zone out and go get the polymer. Okay, here we go. Phase 1 of 3. This is a 3-form fight. Three phases. Okay. Not a ton of HP, which is good. Val takes hate right away. Oh, he's using it. Okay, switch targets. We want to kill the staff ones anyway. Ooh, that's a lot of AoE. He went back to fist mode. Come on. No way, dude. That's annoying. We probably can go back to the middle one here shortly. Okay, this one hopefully we can kill. Okay, one down. Let's go back to the middle one. His Transforce should be gone. Yes. Oh, man. They're doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, this one should be also probably worn off. Yes, good. Okay. With down to 2 left, that should be pretty safe. Yorn, we can get our MP back on the next airship. It's fine. Oof, that was a stun. Oh, shoot. I don't want him to use it. Let's just kill him. If we can. Okay, good. Last one. Yorn burned through half his MP on that. That was pretty, a lot of AoE. Valeneral's like, MP is empty. It's all good. We got lots of time to get our MP back on the next airship, so. Okay, one down. Omega weapon next. Okay, yeah, so this is critical, is how we line this up is hugely important. So what we're going to have to do is run in. Oh, nice, they get recovered right away. Okay, sweet. Let's just go right away then. Run around him. I think what my plan is going to be is I'll run to the right, run through him so that Valeneral's right behind me. No, that's not going to work, because Shantoto will be at the back then. Maybe I'll run past to, like, the back right corner. That should work. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And we'll, if it works, great. If it doesn't, we have to try something else on Ultima, because Ultima, it's more important. Omega, it's important, but it's way more important on Ultima Weapon to not have... Because almost everything Ultima Weapon does is conal attack. Okay. So we're not going to actually punch it yet. We're going to run to the right. Okay. That was paralyzed. Okay. Shantoto is in the back, isn't she? That could be a problem. She won't do a ton until she starts the magic burst, I don't think. Like, she's not going to get enmity. So hopefully we can take him out before that gets overly critical. I got box step up to 3. He's just absorbing right now, which he's already done it once, so it's not like he's getting anything new. Mostly. Okay, box steps at 5. That should be good. Oh, Shantoto's going. Okay, she did not take hate, so that's good. My strength and my vit and all that stuff are drained right now, which sucks. We're looking okay right now. Yorn's got tons of MP. I'm just gonna throw a regen on. Panacea would be so nice. Honestly. Okay, there goes Lux Arrow. She's gonna go again, probably. I'm gonna save my TP for, maybe. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Ground missile. Oh, shoot. I just messed up the skill chain. Okay, she's gonna skill chain with me, that's fine. She did distortion. Hyper pulse. Yorn's MP is getting low. Here goes Pile Pitch. Can I dodge? Who's got enmity? Shantoto. This is where it could get bad. Okay, shock spikes are not great. There goes Pile Pitch again on Yorn. Yorn has no enmity. Okay. I don't really want to do 100 Fists when there's shock spikes up. Let's hope we can get this thing killed. He's so close. Okay, I got TP. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Shantoto. That one was a little bit stressful. Even more so, though. Here comes Ultima Weapon, though. So, okay. That setup did work. So we're going to do the same thing. Dodge is not ready. We got a minute on... I'm going to wait on Dodge. We got a minute. It's not bad. I'll get Dodge back. Yeah. Let's just wait a second. We got tons of time. There's no stressing about this right now. Or nothing I should be stressing about, really. I want to have Dodge on and my evasion set to start the fight off. $30 seconds. Just Ultima Weapon, dude. Just Ultima Weapon. Most of these attacks are conal, so if Valenral can just keep everything away from everyone else, right? Then we're looking good. Okay. Here we go. Zhoop. That's annoying. Okay. You've got hate. Let's get some box steps going. This is where we might as well do this. No reason not to. Could have done Drain Samba too, probably, but... Holy moly. Maybe I should have. Oh, I didn't even get the animation for Drain Samba. That's weird. Everything's looking fine at the moment. Chemical Bomb is slow, but it's... Everything is going to only hit Voleneral as long as we keep this formation. He's got Box Step level 5 up now, so... Okay, here's the first big damage, hopefully. Shantoto. I'm just going to help throw some heals in. Oh, I got a boulder case for doing that. Help Yorn a little bit. Okay, Hunter Fist is down. I think Semi should be ready, so I'm going to Howling Fist now. 775. Not bad. Okay, Sidewinder, good. Reverberation, water. I'm seeing it. That's good. Another water. We're looking really good right now. There's Antimatter. Only hits Voleneral, though. Excellent. That does suck. It hits him really hard. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just gone for the punch and gone for the weapon skill. Probably. I think we do that. He might die before that anyway. He would have been dead if I had done that the first time. Lux Arrow missed. Okay, down. Let's go. Airship done, dude. Oh. Chapter 6 is done. We can level to 65. So next step is LB3. Everybody's favorite limit break quest. That's the one where we get to avoid a lot of true sound and true sight mobs. So it's not going to be easy. Okay, that fight felt a little bit better. Those other level 60 fights I was kind of a little bit disappointed by in difficulty, but this one had me a little bit nervous. I think if you were to farm the polymer, it makes sense to farm it for Omega to get rid of the pile pitch spam at the end. Because that made that a little scary. Ultima didn't seem too bad though. The antimatter spam at the end is bad, but like... as long as you're facing the right direction, it seems like Voleneral can handle himself for the most part. Hey, he's flying. Oh, I can relax a bit. That would be an interesting fight on, like, not a DD. And not necessarily in a good way. Like, that fight on Bard would have probably been pretty stressful. I'm going to say that One to Be Feared is likely going to be our second roadblock, probably, after Diablos, I bet. I bet you. For some jobs. Not all jobs, but I think some jobs. Tenzin fight is after this. But Tenzin fight is a level 75 fight, so we got a long way to go before we can do that fight. We have to complete almost the I think we have to complete the entirety of Zillar missions before we get back to COP now. There's a massive break here now because Zillart came out before level 75. Which means the next roadblock fight I'm expecting is either going to be Arc Eevee or Arc Hume. With the danger of the Mijin Gaikur. You don't have to do Divine Might, you just have to do the fights individually though. And Arc Eevee is legit potentially a massive roadblock. I've been reading some stuff on it, and people have said, even in the new era with the new trusts, she's a massive problem. And even at level 75, I'm worried that maybe I won't be able to do it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know yet what the plan is. I don't have to think about it right now. Yeah, I think it's Spirits Within is the problem, primarily. I think so. Which is HP related, if I remember correctly. We're dead again. I keep dying. Nope, I'm not dead. I was just sleeping. Let's see now. Oh, okay. They don't let you not do it. It's about time you return the favor. What does that do again? Is it just like warp to Rulud or something? Alright, where am I? I guess we could just warp. We don't have to actually run all the way. Because I assume we're at the start again where you zone in from Volcrum. Oh, I was gonna set the other ROE. If there is another one. Healing. These should all be too weak now. I don't think anything here is dangerous. Unless there's like an NM or something they gotta worry about. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know yet what to expect from that. The thing is, Maha, and this is the tricky part, honestly. So, Zillart missions released in like October or something, and the level 75 cap went up, or happened in like November or December. Like we're talking like a 1 or 2 month gap. So, it's like technically those missions then are like level 70 cap type missions in theory, but there's no level cap for them. And so part of what I want to know is like if I go into those fights at level 70 and they start to feel like not doable, we might say level 75 is okay. Because they kind of released at the same time. In fact, in Europe, Zillart missions didn't even release until level 75 cap was already a thing. And Zillart never released to the PlayStation 2 until after 75 came out. So it's such a weird, like, fine line right now of, like, should it be 70? Should it be 75? Like, I don't really know. In all honesty. And for the sake of this challenge, like, I'd like to try it at 70. But we may get into that fight at 70 and just find out real quick that there's no world where it's happening. And that also then runs a great risk of, like, the character dying and the run just being dead. And I'm not going to know one way or the other until we get there. It's just kind of a gamble. So yes, I have been thinking a little bit about that, but we'll see. I think Ducal Guard Ring warps you to Relude, right? Doesn't it? I think. Yeah, Rulu Gardens teleport. That's what I thought. We're just gonna get cutscenes out of the way. I don't think there's any other fights, though, before Tenzin at this point. If there is, it's like a minor thing. We can only do so many cutscenes here, actually, and then we have to wait a game day anyway, so if we get up to the game day part, I think will be a good place to progress. LB3 next. I want to check my Fomar rate too, but just I'm curious on what it is. Honestly, I didn't even think about it. But aren't you glad now that I didn't? Because you would have bet against me, let's be honest. Okay, nice. I actually have no Fomar hate right now. Like, I could walk through Sicarium and they wouldn't aggro me. That's pretty cool. That's because I killed all those orcs and Gigas outside while I was also camping Megalobuggard. That's why. Oh, I gotta go to the F7 one. Yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. Good. Glad we agree. We're really starting to become friends, I think. You and me. Okay. So yeah, Zillar missions can start now. We gotta zone into Norg for... Actually, there's a couple cutscenes there. One's for Rhapsodies, one's for Zillart. We want to level to 65. What else? If you look at the Iron Fantasy rules page, if you scroll down, I kind of have a list of like the order of how things have to be done. So, we've finished chapter 5 and 6. So now we need to do rank 6, 7, Zillart missions 1 through 6. But we can level to 65 first, so that's the plan. I'm also going to keep leveling in Oturgan zones, because I need to build up my Imperial standing. I was looking ahead for how many... I couldn't remember what the requirement was for Walmart Turban. I need 1,000 bronze pieces for that, and that means I need 20,000 Imperial standing. I think we're at 7,000-ish right now. Yeah, 7,200 right now. So I need like a little over, or a little under 13,000 more Imperial standing. So we're gonna level to 65 out there again, probably on like Calibri or something, and try to get some of that built up. We're not needing Walmart Turban for a while, but because it's level 75, I think. But it would be a really nice headpiece to have for the haste. So, what level's the next fight? 65 is the next fights. So we have to do... Our next order of business is Limit Break 3. And hope we don't get destroyed by like a Ruby Quadov or something like that. Pretty much. It's been a long time since I've done LB3 though, to be fair. Maha, you would have been really sad if you saw the Snoll fight. I don't even think I needed to use any salt, in fact. You would have been really, really sad. No. Like, we gotta do lots of missions yet when we hit 65. Sandoria missions and Zillart missions. Potentially Rhapsodies missions at 70. There's a world I feel like I should try to fight Siren at 70. That may be a big mistake. Yeah, we're back to Sandoria rank 6 and 7 missions. But we gotta get to level 65 first. So, Limit Break 3 is the next step, basically. Well, people keep telling me she's not good in that fight because she casts lots of arrow spells. I'm still going to try it with her, I think, first. And just see if we can work in, like, better skill chains. Because she's just so good. We'll see. Wait, what? Is that it? We'll go talk to Matt here, because we have to go to Rulude Gardens right now, so we'll go start LB3 as well. There is actually some fights before we get to Tenzin, by the way. But they're all, like, kind of post-75. We're not post 75. They'd be at level 75. Because you got to do the three Tonberries in Carpenter's Landing. And then there's something else too, right? Babiki Bay, there's a Kraken. Yeah, the Snoll... I didn't even need the salt. I used one salt on him, and I didn't need it. Did I 100 Fists? Yes. Yes, I did. But I didn't need to. I think my first punch took it down like over 5% of its health. Just a regular hit. I was kind of stunned by that. So he dropped really quick. Okay. Okay, 2 cutscenes left. I don't know. I did actually make a comment about that, Maha. Where, let's say we go through the whole challenge and all these fights do feel fairly straightforward and simple. There could be an adjustment set up to make them more difficult. But again, now you're going beyond even what the game's expectation is of you. And so it's like, how do you properly balance it so that it's balanced for all jobs? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that right now. I think the thing that I would do before that, though, would be just a flat out... I think you would just flat out ban Shantoto before you would do change to the level caps. That's my first inclination at the moment, would be to see that changed. Yo, what's up, Ellen? Okay, middle works. Nope. We are finished. We're basically at the end of Prometheus 7.3. So we don't have to continue anything more in COP until level 75. Randomizing the trust you can use. And you guys are just full of so many bad ideas. Terrible. Terrible. Thanks, Eldra. It's because it's Monday, yeah. Look, at least Fatty admits they're bad ideas. Maha's like, they're not bad ideas, they're amazing ideas, and you're a terrible person if you don't do what I say. Yeah. You guys just hate me. 100%. Maha's like, we're not friends if you don't do this. And I'm like, well, that's a shame. Okay, so we can't do anything more now until the next game day anyway, but 7.3 is now beat. So to continue COP, we need to be level 75, and we'll come back to Sid and we will chat. So COP now is on the back burner. Alright, so Zillart missions and rank 6 and 7 missions for Sandoria are now the next requirement. But we need to level to 65 because we're allowed to. And so we will. So let me pull that up because I have not done LB3 in quite a hot minute. I need items. Okay. I have this. I don't have the Crimson Orb. That's the one that I have to make. I remember that. It has to be dipped. I remember that. Okay. That is 6-1. Okay. Yep, LB3 is not free. In all honesty, LB3 is probably more dangerous than that airship fight we just did. There is actually some legitimate danger here. And so we don't want to be just casual about this. Sneak and Invis isn't going to help us. It'll help a little bit, but it's not going to be like our ultimate help. We'll do Devoy first. Where am I going? Oh, Bella. Time to take on crafting? Man, I've got so many sparks. I could have over 1 million gil right now to work on a craft, actually. If I wanted to. What am I at now? I'm almost at cap. I just don't have anything to spend sparks on, man. Okay, we actually have to... I'm going to pull Tress out because if we get a far killer or something aggro us from the island in the middle, I want to know about it. With Tress out, not by myself. Oh yeah, I've got to go all the way around first, right? I gotta go talk to the guy that's up on that wall up there to start the quest. Him? Right? Yep. Ugh. Alright, well, I probably should have got maps. This is probably the time when I should have got maps. I have tons of gil. There's no reason to not get a map for this. I don't like using the maps on the wiki because it's just a pain to have to keep looking over. And then reminding myself where I am. Okay, I know I'm going down to the entrance there. That gets me into the cavern. But then once I'm in the cavern, I don't really remember which way to go, so... Hey, the treasure chest. I don't have that key, do I? Oh, I do. Let's see what's inside. Electrum ring. MP. I see. Well, you never know if I need MP for something in the future. Yeah, Diablos is kind of tough. He is. He's no joke. It's okay. The monk run has been going all right, I would say. All right. Quite all right. But you can make a mistake and your run can be over. So, easy prey. I think it's right here. Is it not? Yes. Okay. And then I think it spawns you at entrance 2, and you have to run around and hug the right wall. Yes. Okay. I'm not going to worry about pulling out all the trusts here. Because if I remember correctly, there's no true sight in here. There are true sight on the outside. Yeah, that's been a couple people have said the same thing. They feel like monk is actually a pretty reasonable job to get. Yeah, we've done a lot of work. We've camped a lot of NMs. Like, gotten a lot of gear from the NMs mostly. Okote, Ratobi, Jujutsu Gi, Brown Belt, Peacock Amulet, Retaliators, Tifia Sting. Like, we've been busy. Okay, there's a Far Killer in here. Is he still true sight? Oh, he's not. I thought the Far Killers were true. But I just walked in front of him and he didn't aggro. Maybe I am misremembering as to which one is true sight, and that might be a big problem. There's the coffer. Maybe they never were, and I just aggroed one time. Because he's definitely not aggroing. Yeah, our Chakra right now is 500 HP, roughly. So not terrible. We went and grabbed, like, Babiki Seashell and stuff like that on the weekend. None of the normal ones are, huh? Okay, this is where we're pulling out the truss again, though, because we got the VTs hanging out by the spot. It's true. I could have 4 Vit. That is true. Oh, too late. Whoopsie. Ow. I'm getting evasion skill ups again. I summoned Trust and then thought, oh yeah, I'm already invisible. Nope, sure I'm not. At least we didn't get any crazy links. Just the view here. Like no NM. I could just zone these, I guess, but then I gotta resummon. All because I didn't sneak, or didn't jig. I actually made proper weapon skill equip sets now too, so I have a vitality one for Howling Fist and strength ones for the others. Hi. You guys just keep on coming, eh? A coffer key. Hey. Sweet. My HP goes yellow when I go into my weapon skill set. It's moderately hilarious. I don't think so. Not right now, I don't think. Okay. Hey, a Dragoon testimony. Not a monk testimony, but... We're at that stage, though, where we're probably going to want to start farming one soon. We're not really there yet, because there's so much to do at level 70, but... Man, we are approaching, though. Like, we are approaching that area where we might be finishing our first set of missions. I think level 70 is where you complete your rank 10 as well, so... I think that would be, like, the first sort of successful, like... I should probably make, like, some kind of a ranking trophy system or something for this challenge to show off jobs that have completed different ones. Right, like if Monk beats the rank 10 but like fails in Zillard or something, right? Then at least you earn the the reward of beating rank missions. I think something like that would be kind of fun. I have not been there. Yeah, no, I wouldn't even say that. You don't even... Shantoto is such a gamble because you don't even know if you're going to have access to her. Like, you're not just going to wait to do attempts until you have her, right? Like, you're just going to try. Whew. Close. Okay. Okay, now I have to go to all the different pawns, right? Yeah, okay. Which I don't have the map for, but it's one there, one there, one there. Where's the other pond? Oh, way up on the river. We do the river one first. I don't think you can just drop down here either. Nope. Yeah, the fourth one curses you. I'm gonna go... You have to go back into the cavern anyway, so I'll do the last one being right near the entrance. I have holy water with me, so I'm not too worried about the curse. Should be okay. Can I just drop down here? Nope. To the bridge. To the bridge. Yeah, movement speed gets really slow without it. I guess I should have done the main entrance one first, actually, but it's okay. This one could have been the second last one. It's probably fastest to go down the other side. Do the screaming pawn on the far left, then back to the entrance, then to this one, and then to the one near the cavern, and then you're done. If I was to reroute this now in my head. Gamers, I see the ads are coming up. If the ads are playing when we actually get to the content where we're actually going to go in and be near true site stuff, I won't go in until the ads are done. That way you won't miss any of the potential dangerous content. But if you want to watch all the running around Devoy, might I recommend subscribing or Twitch Turbo or Adblock? Can I go out of the water over here, actually? Hold the phone. We're going to check and see. Because I'm curious. Like, obviously you go south to get out. I want to see, is there a path out over here? I remember the first time I died in Devoy, I was down in this exact spot. Down here in the river, and an orc aggroed me from... Okay, you can't. The bridge is down, so... Oh, you can. You just gotta go over here. I see. That's kind of nice, actually. If there was no other way out, it'd be kind of frustrating. I think this is out. Going west right now. Oh, wait. Please hold. This is not the way I was wanting to go. You can actually, sorry, you can get out here too. This also works. Never mind. I think there's 3 exits from what I can see. There is an exit over here as well. Maybe. I'm still thinking Subnin will be useful somewhere. Especially Zillart missions. That's mostly what I've been considering it for. Some of those fights, shadows absorb a lot of stuff. I don't know if I need invis right now. I don't think anything else is going to aggro me in here. Just those ones in the middle. Because these are the same ones that are by the Poison Hand, NM. Yo, Melly. I see, it's one way. You will, though. Sure, sure. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get one shot though, do you? Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get one shot. Not with 1400 HP. If Guyver couldn't one shot my Scholar at 60, I don't think these things one shot me at 60. Let me put it that way. If he aggro's, I'll kill him. Alright. Okay, let's run all the way back to the entrance now. We're gonna run through, like, Poison Hands camp. I did not take the most effective path in this place, I don't think. Oh. But it's okay. Here's our lovely little camp. Remember this place? I don't see him up. This guy's still lost, man. Every time. Every time. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh man, we get to guess passwords at Castellos Troja. Remember that? I remember. Why you used to camp these zones? For the fun. It's always the answer. For the fun. The fun of it. Hmm? Hmm? You think it was that? You know what we should do? We should put a Gamba up to see if the HQ NMs, if one of the HQ NMs is up. We should do that. Hey? Like if the Manifest or whatever the Quadov's name is and the Orc's name is. I don't remember what their names are. We should do a Gamba to see if people think that they'll be up. Not like just one of them. If one of them is up, then it classifies as a yes. Should we do that? Would people bet on that one? Maha would bet all his points on yes, I'm sure. And then they won't be. And he'll be sad. But he'll still have wings. He'll still have Odyssey wings. And that, you can never take those away. That can't be taken away from you. It's true. Those two times you won, hey? So what you're saying is you're actually the issue. When I lose to Diablos, it's because you're not there. Oh man, Melly, that's cheating. Can't do that. Fine, because Melly doesn't seem to want to play fair. We won't do the Gambit. But just everybody know it's Melly's fault. I need to make that very clear. Not my fault. I wanted to have a fun game. I wanted to have a fun game where everybody could take part and be happy and joy-free. But she changed her mind and said no. No. You're doing death penalty stuff? Nice. Oof, that's a nasty curse too. Where's my holy water? Boop-a-doo-boop-boop-boo. Are there no mobs right here? Oh, there is. Alright, I just need a cure. Hey, the chest is here. Thank you. Do you agree with the randomized trust? Get out of here. You guys just get out of here. You're not helpful. You're supposed to be on my team. When did everybody gang up against me? See, here's the thing though. You need, right now, what the challenge actually needs is for there to be a range of difficulty. You need some stuff to be hard and some stuff to be easy, so that when you look to adjust the challenge later, you can make reasonable decisions on this should be harder, this should be easier, this should be harder, this should be easier. And you can actually round out a challenge that's actually fair, and I would hope would be actually fun to do for, like, if other people wanted to try it. Like, in all honesty, a lot of what we're doing here is groundwork so that people could potentially do this challenge on their own. Yeah, I think the Ultima Omega fight was fair also. However, those other fights that were supposed to be level 60 in 3 paths, I'm not sure 60 is when they should be done. But, like, I'm not going to tweak all that stuff right now. Like, this is just... Like, we rolled Monk. There's so many variants to it. Like, you almost need to see a run like White Mage go the distance. You know? Gotta get a Kraken Club. No. No. Nope. 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 But if we did farm a K Club, the 100% drop rate from the BCM stands. You would just send it over after you did it one time. Okay, don't actually aggro here this time. Oh. Octave Club, yeah. If you think about it, we're actually at a point now where if we were on a job, not monk, but a different job, that could use it, we could be looking to farm like Assault Jerkin and stuff like that now. Like there's other pieces of gear that you could actually go after at this point. Thief is on Assault Jerkin, but I don't think I would farm it specifically just for Thief. Like if I was looking for something to do, maybe if I was bored and had nothing else to do, then sure, but for just general, like when we're trying to complete content and stuff, it doesn't make any sense. Can you imagine if he like did this and it messed the orb up and you had to do it again? Whew. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Kind Taru, sir. Okay. Here we go. Through the door. Realistically, if we attacked and Val just AoE'd everything, we could just go through without any issue. There's not really any massive danger here, if I do it that way, I think. He flashed me. Now I'm spell locked. Okay, fine. We'll do it the way I said, which would be totally safe. Okay. Time to be careful. Time to be very careful. Yo, what's up, Pride? I think I remember you just hug the left wall here. Honestly, I don't remember this area being overly hard to avoid the true sight, but I don't really remember all of the ones that are true sight. It's like Warlord and Overlord, and then they have the two HQ versions that are Backgadek and Hexaspinner. So if we can spot them, yeah, it's on top. Okay, so there's one. There's Hexaspinner. I never really I never really found this one to be overly hard to avoid the true sight. Quadov, though. Bedeau is hard. That's a really hard one. One of three. Oh. Yeah, True Sound is brutal. The Ruby Quadov at the very beginning of the dome is the hardest part, I think. From what I remember. Let's go do that one next. Because, in all honesty, the passwords in Ostroja don't scare me. It's tedious, but they don't scare me. What level am I? I am the level that cannot progress until I complete LB3. aka 60. Oh, nice. I love it when I do that. It's like a loading issue. Like even though you stopped, the game's still kind of loading, and so the latency of the server is like bigger. So it like thinks you're still moving, and it interrupts your cast. Maha's not being helpful. Allow me to apologize for my friend. It all makes sense, though, when you understand that he is also Taru. Just like me. There's something about us we just don't really fully grasp. I can't even tell you either. Maybe it's from how many times we've been punted. I don't know. It could be. Alright, I actually have already run to the dome once before because I was trying to farm. Contrary to what Maha thinks, I actually did try to farm some white slacks off of some mobs so that I could finish Bridget the Stylist. He just didn't see it because I didn't stream it. And I actually walked all the way to the dome earlier already once before this. So take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Bet you haven't heard that come back in a long time. That's an oldie. Pulling that one out. Yeah, that too, fatty. That could very well be. Giving ourselves concussions. Is 9 minutes long enough to get all the way through? I think so. I think so. I'm gonna have to, actually, I don't think I'm gonna have to kill anything necessarily. If I don't want to. We'll see. Bum 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 bum. I used to be able to autopilot my way here. I'm not sure if I can now. But I'm pretty sure I know where it is. The entrance. Yeah, so when I used to speedrun this game, Maha, the question mark would disappear, I think, after you had a level 30 job. No. How did it work? Because I can tell you when I used to lose it. In the speedrun, I would lose it when I would force disconnect myself. When the cutscene for A Crystalline Prophecy would start, because you couldn't skip cutscenes then. So the cutscene would start, I would force DC so I wouldn't have to watch the cutscene. And when I would log back in, my question mark would be gone. So it either had to do with a certain amount of level progression, or because it wasn't time-based, because, you know, I would get to that point in the speedrun in about an hour, and then it would just be gone. I thought Eldra said something about now it's time-based. Like, he said something like 240 hours or something. Which, if that's the case, we're still a long way away from losing it. Because I think I did leave my character logged in a couple nights. So we're like at 4 days or something, I think it said last night or something. Usually I log out and log back into Dieter as well for bazaring overnight. But yeah, there's been a couple times where we have not done that. And so we're at like a little over 4 days, I think, right now on this character. So we're still a long way away. Like a good 150, almost 140 to 150 hours more of question mark life. So, hope you like it, because for now, it's here to stay. These are all the oh no, these aren't even the easy prey ones. The easy prey ones are down, like the topaz and stuff. Those are the ones I was trying to kill for white slacks. Apparently the drop rate is like less than 1%. So I just was like, you know, I farmed it for a little bit and then I was just like, you know what? You know what? Maha can keep his 1 vitality. That's kind of what I thought. I was like, you know what? You know what? You know what? No. See, I don't think it's that entrance right there. That's the one way out of the dome, and we want to go up north, I think. Complete question before that goes. Oh man. I'll let you do that. How about that? Now, see, then you're bringing back in speedrun elements, and the reason why I'm enjoying this challenge primarily is because there's no feeling of a speedrun. The fact that it's interesting, but yet not a speedrun, is what's maintaining my interest. Also, there's Saturn's favorite sheep, Brew. He said he's always going to dispel bro with 2 O's now ever since, because of the sheep in this zone. So every time I've talked to him lately, I've been calling him Brew on purpose. And like, brew, come on, brew. Not really a term I use. I don't really use bro. I don't know who uses that term anymore. I don't really think I ever did. Oh, man. I got such an itchy nose. Can't help it. We have echo drops, so if we do get to the zone and we need to summon trusts or whatever, not an issue. Is it east or west that we gotta go through? Which doorway? It's not south. It must be east because we're coming in from the west side. I think. Or is it south? Oh, it is south. Okay. My mistake. My sneak is wearing off. Yep. There we go. But we're okay. I'm not even worried. Sneak wore off. Look at that. We still made it. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a run. Not terrible, though. You're maybe thinking of the Magicite one. The Magicite one is, like, really close to the entrance. Okay. Ruby Quadov. Where are you? Unfortunately, I can't just zone you. Oh, you're kind of on the far side. This is actually really good. If you stay over there. Nice, excellent. I'm actually going to engage on the Ruby Quadov. Oh, you jerk. Oh, hold. Please hold. Can we sneak by you? We good? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mind a drop sneak. Oops. Okay. Okay. Platinum, Adaman. No HQ. No HQ. It's right here, right? Okay. It's 2 down. Two down with very little danger. You farmed a red mage testimony here? Okay, so it's early enough in the game day, which is good. Yeah, I don't have it yet, but we could get one. You never know. I usually go and look at the passwords in floor 1. Is it 1 and 3 that I look at? I always forget which ones. There's 2 that are like really on the way and not out of the way at all. And they're not bad to get to. And I'm forgetting now which ones they are. So the password on floor 1 is definitely doable. So we're definitely going to grab this one. That gives you, like, the starting point. Man, it's been a hot minute since we've been here, hey? Those 2 items. Been a hot minute. Where's password 2? Okay, password 3 is there. Okay, yeah, so I usually grab password 1 and password 3. And then we guess the, we try to guess the second one. I find that to be just way easier. Maju. Also, what I usually say, mooge. When I say hooge mooge, the torrent. Yeah, this is like my first time visiting this place. That's true. I've never been here yet. I don't even know what these creatures that I'm walking past are. What are they? Oh yes, you're right. Bats. I knew it. I knew it. You didn't think I did, but I am smart. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh yeah, we gotta figure out the other code too, the lever combination. It is a cool zone. I like Ghost Troja. I think every fortress is kind of neat because they're all unique. Like the Yagudo have this really cool fortress. The Quadov kind of have like an underground fortress, sort of, but it's not very big. Like I kind of wish the underground area was bigger in Bordeaux. And the Orc one I think makes more sense, like having it the way it is too, where it's above ground. I don't know. That's what I'm doing. Don't you worry. You really seem worried, but don't worry. Watch the NM be up. Nope. There's a Prior though. He can drop white slacks. Down, down, up, up. Look at us writing down our cheats. This is the part where Melly's actually was invisible in that room, and she's now going to start changing the lever combination on me. You watch. She's here. I know it. Okay, she's not here. I have brute forced the levers many times, but it's kind of nice when you don't have to. Buxu. So we just gotta guess the middle word. She logged out real quick. Yeah. You think so? You think a Prior's gonna aggro me and drop white slacks? You never know. You just never know, man. You never know. Here we go. You gotta light all 4 torches, right? Or is it just the one? I never remember. Hey, the coffer. It's kind of a nice place for the coffer to be, right by the spot you walk in. I'm having a phone call from someone in Toronto, it says. Maybe I should take this. Give me a sec. Guess what? It was not an employer calling me back. Shocking. Shocking. Oh, actually, are these leeches aggressive? Maybe I should have kept sneak on. No, it was about how my mobile phone number was going to be deactivated. And I was like, oh no. I guess I don't have to run through the leeches. But I don't think that... I don't know if they aggro or not. Sentinel, right? That's the monk. That's the monk. Are the sentinels the ones that drop the... Are these the ones that drop the, you know? Testimonies? Yeah, that's gonna be the embarrassing part when they ask me what my salary is, though, Maha. Nice, fatty. Do you actually sell them? You're like, yeah, okay, that sounds fair. All right, here we go. Maybe it's these guys that drop it. They're the monks. VT. That would be the one. I mean, I'm gonna have to invisible here before I get a chance to get there. Let's give myself a safe place. Oh, hi, assassin. I never remember. Do I have to light all four? I think it's just one, right? Isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's one. Yeah, okay. Excellent. All right. Okay, so apparently, according to this thing, it says you should actually get rid of your trusts here. Because when you type the password in, they might not fall with you, and if they don't, you can't dismiss them, and they can't come down. Okay. Possible passwords. Okay, well, we know that's one. Enter second word. Deggy? Incorrect. Come on. Mong? Incorrect. Come on. Zalmo? Who's Mooge the Torrent? Feeling ripped off right now. Okay. Uzi. Ah. Oops. Puku. What else could it be? Duzu. No. Garu. Man. Don't make me type them all in. Oh, I fat-fingered the entry key. Apparently there's not a slash in the first word. Haka. That's it! Buksu. Whee! Alright. Trust back out. Have I tried heck? I actually did say the Yagudo version of heck. Haka. Should have tried it first. I don't know why I didn't. How's it going, Ebo? Alright, let's see. Where are you, Mr. High Priest? There you are. That's the spot. We don't actually have to go to the top. So. This is probably the trickiest one to get without getting aggroed. Should I farm my monk test here? There's a flagellant right down here. Let's fight him first. We'll get, like, pro and shell on because of that, too, which is nice. Come here. Go guard and evasion skill ups. Let's go. This part always makes you nervous. it's fine. We have Voleneral, man. I'm not worried. Solo, yes. But with trusts? It's fine. It's fine. We're about to go to level 65. Trust. Trust. I got good accuracy, man. Like, even these VTs are low evasion. So all these pieces that I've been adding for accuracy, wherever they are, like the body, obviously, the rings, the neck, the sting. It's a nice addition to make even these mobs not really evasive. Come on, drop it. First kill. Believe. Yo, thanks. And we got a key. I don't remember why you need the key, though. I don't remember what the key does. It's used at the top. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, it looks like a high priest up there. Dude, they didn't even know. They didn't even know! Is it a Windurst mission? Is that what it's for? Well, I'm not Windurst this time, so... Yeah, it's a high priest. Okay, well, sweet. Sweet deal. That was a pretty comfy LB3, in all honesty. That was pretty comfy. We do not need that then. We didn't aggro anything, really. Now we got our testimony, like, first kill. Take it. Hopefully I'll get to use it someday. Alright, we are going to level, like I said, in Otter again. We need to get Imperial standing. I would like to get Imperial standing so that we have enough to get a Walmart turban. But obviously we don't need that for a while yet either, because that's level 75, so. But it'd be good for the haste and the HP. Gives MP as well, which would mean that some of our pieces that are like MP to HP would actually start to do something, although I don't have any of those in my sets currently, other than maybe Intruder Earring. But nothing crazy. Just no audio today. That's a shame. Okay, I am going to do this. What am I going to do? This. This. Of course. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to start the quest, but we're not actually going to complete the quest. Because I don't actually want to go to 70 yet. But at least it gives me the quest, and I can do this part if I wanted to. I just don't want to go back to Matt when I'm done. Yeah, same. Okay, a lady looking for a tasty frog. Gross. It's not even... Oh, there. It's in Windhurst Woods. Windhurst Woods... K10. That's gonna be near the... K10 is gonna be... kind of near here, right? Ish. Yeah, we're doing... We don't need to do this, but I figure, you know what, we're already there. You might as well do this part. And then, at the end, if we complete these, we just have to go back to Matt. And we'll go immediately to 70. Maybe I shouldn't have started it. I don't know. Sola Job. You. But I've already done it now, so now I'm going to do it before I forget what the things are. A girl whose fiancé is all the way in Selbina. That's unfortunate. Mara. I was gonna say, I think that's somebody in the goldsmithing shop, but I wasn't confident. But yeah. It's like, I think I've sold stuff to that NPC before. Okay. Little girl who wants to be a royal knight, just like her brother. That's gotta be a Sandoria one. Yep. North Sandoria, F7. F7 would be down. Yeah, leveling, we'll level to 65, and then Nation missions, and then Zillart. Yeah, I think that's a good order. We've got 4 Nation missions to do, so it's not going to be like super fast in all honesty. Where's F? Oh, it's further. Should I have taken the exit one, maybe? Got something stuck in my eye, man. Okay, Bastok is the last one. We moved about Age of Magic. Metalworks. J9. Lucius. Oh, he's not. He's in there. I guess that makes sense, because he's got to be south. Okay, so LB4 is done. We just have to talk to Matt, but I don't want to do that right now. Obviously, because we need to finish missions before we can go to 70. Okay, so we are back to leveling. Level 60. I'm trying to think. I probably don't want to hit up the Calibri yet. Still probably lesser Calibri would be okay. Pucks would be alright, though. We might do Pucks without Shantoto, though, just to avoid Arrow. Actually, you know what? Let's try it with Shantoto. Because I want to see how often she casts Arrow on them. And if it's frequent enough that it starts to bug me, we will not use her on Siren. This is a good trial run, actually. Because these are kind of like a mini version of that fight, and a version of it that's not overly dangerous. Oh, actually. Man, I wanted to Unity Warp there because it's fast, but you know what, actually, we're going to go to White Gate so I can get Sanction. We'll see, Maha. We'll see. I'm curious. I want to see because yes, everybody said, oh, that's what she's going to do, but I want to see it. I want to see the evidence of it. Doesn't mean that it won't happen. I just mean I want to see how frequent it is. Because let's say it happens like over the span of an hour, let's say it happens like 5 or 6 times. That's worth the gamble. Right? Sure. I'll pay the extra 100. 100's not bad. I think that's worth the gamble, personally. I see the ads are coming up too. We're just going to be getting into some leveling now, so nothing too crazy. We're going to fight some pucks. I'm going to my sort of favorite spot. It's not just pucks over there. There's spiders and bees and stuff over there too, so it gives me a good wide variety of options. But the pucks should be decent now at 60, I would think. And if they start to slow down already, like let's say the XP is actually not great, we could just go to Calibri then. I think Calibri are more like 61 to 62-ish. And we are 61, so there is a possibility that that works. Like, Calibri are tough. Lesser Calibri are tough, so odds are the pucks are not going to be much higher. But we'll see. I don't have to stay out here very long. I could switch it up and go to the Calibri camp. There's a Dragoon leveling. It is. We don't have a lot of bonuses, so toughs aren't quite as good, but and we don't have the experience ring. I didn't refill it, did I? No, not yet. I have to do that because it's available. I just haven't done it. Not super critical though. Like I said, we want Imperial standing right now, so. Yo, what's up, July Man? Tigers are VT still, so that's a good sign. And the Amorets are VT, so that's good. So pucks should be in the tough to VT range still. Just seeing that. Unfortunately, Monk is not on the earring that drops off the Zolja, or whatever his name is. Zoralja NM that spawns right here off the Lesser Calibris. Unfortunately. But we're looking good. It's nice to be able to level again. It's a next tier up from level 60. We never really got to experience Scholar, unfortunately, at the 60 range, and I was really pumped for that. Like, with the AF and the Light Arts, Dark Arts bonuses from those, like, I was really getting excited for that. So it was a little sad that we didn't get to take advantage of that. Alright, here we are. They are indeed VT. Excellent. There's not a ton here, but like I said, I do like that there's more than just pucks here. You can supplement your killing of them with like spiders and stuff like that. So, and Amrats if you really want to. You do need to kill Amrats at some point for an acid, Jody's acid. I don't know if do the ones in Wajim Woodlands drop it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you have to kill the one in Bathlaw Thickets or if you can kill the ones out here. But you need a Jody's Acid eventually for Treasures of Ottergan missions, so like killing one of those isn't even horrible either. Okay, we're gonna give this a go with Shantoto first. Don't have to worry about Calibri eating my food. Although, Val's pretty good at holding 8, in all honesty. Ah, feels good to be back. Sometimes getting into an XP camp is just so good, you know? It's like the part of 11 that just, like, always feels pure experience parties. $1,100 with no XP band. Let's go. Oh, never mind. I was going to weapon skill this one, but now I'm not going to. That's fire, not arrow, so I'd say we're looking okay at the moment. Need more time, though, to decide. I want to see Semi hit a couple range attacks first. There's one. And then one more. Oh, she just went. She missed. Never mind. I took 8! We inch closer and closer to Dragon Kick, which is also really nice. And then we'll be able to work on Azure Fists when we get to whatever the skill range is for it. You betcha, Maha. I told ya. This is a really good level for these. They're dying so fast. We're definitely going to want to keep the chain going by killing spiders then. What about the bees? Workers are tough. That's good. Soldier is tough. Don't these aggro? They only link? I thought they aggroed. Maybe only soldier aggros. Not as good XP, but it'll maintain the chain. I don't really want to fight the Amaranth, personally. Not right now. It probably would be fine. gonna make him weapon skill this B. Oh no, slow! That sucks. I'm turning my back to the Marlboro. You know what that means, right? Almost 100%. What's gonna happen? He's fine. Pollen? No. Yeah, I just like this camp better. But realistically, we are probably high enough we could hit up Polibri if we wanted to. I think this camp could probably sustain me, though, for a couple levels. Get me to 63. Because they're giving me decent XP. Like, even the spiders are still VT. Like, Sickle Slash can be dangerous, but with Valeneral, I think it'll be fine. The dude's got, like, 1,800 health. I don't think he's getting Sickle Slashed for 1,800. Not in this area. Chain 10. Probably gonna lose it on this one. Just because it's so far away. That one died. Maybe we'll keep it then. That one died pretty fast. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We boostin'? We boostin'? Go! Ugh! Oops. No! I don't want to get the Amaret. I just want these spiders. Oh, I was hoping for both of them. Not one. Just gonna pull you. Oh, okay. $62. How come he wasn't moving there for a second? That was weird. Should I bother keeping it on? Cure 5. Yorn's got Cure 5 now, which is really going to be nice for Stone Skin. I don't know if he always had it, I just never noticed. But he definitely has it now. Oh, I see the puck, dude. I see him. I see him! Chain 14. Oh, he put up shadows, so her magic bursts are getting blocked. She got one still. Oh no! Okay, it worked out. We just obliterated that puck. Oh, that's not the one I want. You're like right beside me. I missed my box step. Pretty good. I hit him for 515 with that boost punch. Still don't really know if the weight is worth it. I mean, it's a decent amount of damage. Feels like it's either stunning or binding the target when I hit it with Chi Blast. And I can't figure out which one it is. Chain 25. I love this camp. It's so good. This is like an Esha camp before Esha, in all honesty, in how good it is. was like, he's gonna hit the Amaranth, isn't he? Oh, really? Yeah. It's very possible it's got some kind of bonus that I'm unaware of. Oh, she just used Barrage. This thing's dead. Oh, she AoE'd. Well, we're killing the Amaranth now. 63. Don't you hit me. I have a Paladin. You're supposed to hit the Paladin. Or the Black Mage, one or the other. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. It did get Shell from Vulnerable, but... Okay, we hit 63. We could definitely go to Calibri now if we wanted. But honestly, this camp theoretically could sustain us to 65, I think. Shoulder tackle go. Nah. I don't have shoulder tackle. I don't see it. I don't see it in my list. I don't see it. Weird. It's like, man, that is weird. That is weird that that one's missing. I don't know why. Yep, can only have 4 abilities. See, Fatty gets it. And 2 of those abilities are probably bad, so... Let's be honest. I'm stuck. I need the high ground. It's over. It's over, Atacop. I have the high ground. His sickle slash, he's like, you underestimate my power. And he died. Dude, our sparks are about to cap. Got another copper voucher. We're actually probably pretty close. Oh, maybe not, actually. I think we need 4 more copper vouchers to get access to Potent Belt if we want it. That's if we're going to go for it. There could be some other things that we could get to. Like, there's earrings and rings and stuff. I got to look at them again to see which ones I think would be the most beneficial. But he missed. Like, chain 32, 1600 XP is still great. Like, there's no need to leave here if I don't have to. This thing's gonna die. Or not? Why aren't you... Oh. So why is she not casting? Oh, because she did another weapon skill and did fusion. I see. No, I can't get reverse flourish until 35, so I have to be level 70. And yeah, Maha, when it came to like Utsusemi and Sub Ninja, my thought process was I was going to hold off until 75. Because that's when I actually gain access to Utsusemi Ni, right? At the 74 mark. And so I don't think Sub Ninja is as valuable in a lot of cases with only Ichi. I just don't think it is. I could be wrong, but... And like I said, shadows seem to be incredibly useful on different fights in Zillart, so there is maybe a world where maybe it's a good idea. But yeah, I just kind of am shrugging a bit. Can we take a moment, though, to also respect Omega Weapon a little bit? Because let's keep in mind, Yorn Orin's MP was really low in that fight, and we currently have a trust campaign going on that gives the trusts more HP and MP. So I would actually just like to, like, at least have a head nod of respect to Omega Weapon, because he did do enough damage with that pile pitch near the end that actually caused a lot of grief. Like, no joke. So, Omega lol. Alright. I tried to give him some respect. My chat said no. Oh, I got cured already. They're faster than me. Yeah, that fight is going to be pretty rough. I really do think so. Like, that's going to be an issue in future different fights, jobs. Oh. Here I thought, oh, I'm going to get to keep my weapon out? Nope. Nope. We're almost 64. Yeah, there's some decent items once you get to like 99. There's some half-decent ones for sure. I agree. Uh, 64. Here comes the B, the other one. Okay, these are probably going to be even match now. Oh, decent challenge. Actually, that's worse. Decent, decent. We're going to lose our chain. Soldiers even match. That's too bad. Technically, we're probably beyond this camp now, though. That's the problem. Alright, it's dead. Just kill it. Definitely lost our chain. That's okay. We can build it back up again. You know, the trusts are still out here, actually, at level 61. Which isn't a huge deal, but... Where's the pucks? They're not up. Oh, there they are. Change of plans. Okay, you are still VT, actually. That's great. Surprising and great. 220. Is it 225? Is that our... Is that when Dragon Kick is? Probably, hey? So I'm not going to get it yet. I'll probably get it at 65. I already have a macro for it. Look at that. Look at me go. Oh, hello. Whoever that is. Is that someone going to do their Versus Resurgence NM? Yep, they're 99, so. The Dragoon got to 60 already. He went from 55 to 60, I went from 61 to 64. So, something tells me he's better than me. Oh, I just did Howling Fist when he had Shadows up. Whoops. Oops. How are we doing on currency here? 12,000. So if we keep doing this from leveling from 65 to 70 and 70 to 75 in treasures areas, plus we have Thief to do that on as well, we should easily get to the 20,000 mark, which is great. We're going to need more than that too, because we're going to need to be able to buy like the odd like silver piece and things like that, but no, he did it again! I got him this time, though. Are we pulling out our Lamia mantles again? I don't think I kept my Lamia mantle. I think I've gotten rid of it now. I mean, I should not die out here, realistically. I'd have to do something really stupid to die out in the middle of Watching Woodlands. Or get, like, incredibly unlucky, like, have my internet go out, and then be like, okay, well, now I have to log in, and I don't know what I'm logging in around. It's like, I would never say that it won't happen, because there's always a risk. I mean, that could happen anywhere in the run. If I got DC'd in a fight, that would be, like, probably just over, you know? Oh, okay, you're dead. When I see Shantoto loading up, I just assume it's over. Alright, Semi, you and me. You and me. Yeah! Nice work. Feel like the Amaret's far enough away. He does walk up this side though, so I'm not safe here. But we can kill it. We've killed it now once before. It's not like it's an issue. They're just not really ideal to fight. They can be kind of a pain. Sweet Breath is annoying. And so is the Root, since he absorbs Valenral's Protect. And Shell, I guess, technically. Sickle Slash. Oh, of course you do that. Trying to make my auto-target not work? I'll think again. Ow! I have enmity. Can I skill chain with that? Oh. I think that was her skill chain doing darkness, not mine. Frayed Arrow. Is that for a quest, I guess? It's rare, yeah. Okay, we don't really want bees because they'll cost us the chain. Only 10, a little over 10k to go. And we get ready for Sandoria missions. So 6-1, just so people are aware of what's coming up. We gotta go travel to Altepa and fight a Cactar. So the big thing about this fight is being able to deal with 1,000 needles, pretty much. With 4 trusts, there's 5 of us, so it should just evenly split 200 damage apiece. I could potentially summon my fellowing NPC, which would take some of that damage down a little more. But he also doesn't have very much health, so honestly, like, I think he only probably eats 1, and then he probably dies. So we'll see. We'll see how that all turns out. Nah, we don't have to fight Rapido. Rapido's just a random NM. That one's tough, but you know what? The pucks are spawning, so I'm going to kill them. I don't want to fight the regular worker ones now because they're not high enough level to maintain the chain. Yeah, we're going to have Dragon Kick, which is great, because we're going to need that for when we go to do weapon skill NM like points. We're going to do the whole testing thing with Ayame and whether we can do like closing light skill chains, which would be massive to speed up the process. Because you only have to do... You get 5 points, right, per weapon skill if you do a light skill chain. Significantly less weapon skills. You gotta do 60 skill chains instead of 300 weapon skills, or whatever it is. Almost there, man. Almost a waste on Sidewinder, realistically, because it was like 3% of its life left. I've missed this theme, you know? I like these songs. Oh. I got him first. Is that the last one? To the spiders. We're almost there, though. Like 2 more kills, maybe? Maybe 1 more kill if we're fortunate enough. Both these spiders, though, should get us there for sure. Oh, I don't have a step. Or a... what do you call it? Thing. Finishing move. I got there eventually. Alright, we will hit 65 for sure with this. She didn't skill chain. Ow. Oh, he cured me already. Man, I get the chakra so late. I don't really want to eat a sickle slash personally. Okay. There's 65. Okay. Let us begin. Now we can play the game. This was a good spot. I like it. I think Calibri would have been fine also, but I like this spot. Calibri kind of out of the way. That's the only thing that's annoying. Like, once you get to a camp, it's like, it's good enough. I don't want to, like, leave. Do I need to trade crystals? Yes. How about that? Who else is having a good time right now? Anyone else out there? Any other FF11 enjoyers having a good time? Nice. You and me, Lowy. Yo and Fatty. Fatty's in. He's got the popcorn. Man, popcorn is one of those things that, like, I'm not like a big fan of popcorn. But when I have, like, a craving for popcorn, like, oh, fresh, warm popcorn, buttery. I'm not even really overly picky on flavors. Like, I'm just like, just give me, like, that buttery, salty popcorn flavor. I know you can get all kinds of different mixes, though, and make some fancy flavors. But, like, I'm pretty simple. I don't mind, like, the caramel stuff, too, I guess. But, like, that's kind of almost like a different mood altogether. Chicken tenders. Oh. I have chicken nuggets in my freezer right now. I should cook those up. And some fries. Should do that for supper if there's something not already planned. Doing pretty good. Nice, Toad. Limbus soon? Ah, yes, Limbus. For your popcorn? Man, I've never considered dipping my popcorn in anything. That one makes me go, Not that it would be bad, but, like, I would try it. But... Oh, for your chicken. Oh. I don't have time to play Matchmaker. I've already told you this, however. I'm supposed to talk to you again for something else. But apparently I don't have to anymore. Okay. That was the cutscene I was supposed to get then here, right? Okay. I didn't actually read, so... Did he actually say... Alright, I'm gonna keep reading here, just to make sure it's the right one. Oh, was that the end of the rank? No, it couldn't have been. Quest. Because we're still on this quest. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to start it. a little concerned that something messed up. Because I can't get the... I don't have time to play Matchmaker. Okay, you know what? We're just going to go. And... I am on the right mission, yes. I talked to them. Okay, I'm just going to make the assumption I don't have to actually talk to Halver again. Because it says to, but... it's not triggering anything unique. And I can't talk at the Great Hall anymore. Unless I have to zone and try that again because I already got a cutscene. Let's make sure, because it's a long run to West El Tepa, so... make sure that those cutscenes were correct. I didn't see him talk about the Dream Rose, that's why I'm concerned. See, we're getting different stuff now. Aha! Good thing I didn't run. Good thing I didn't leave. Butter popcorn. What's a hurricane mix? What is that? I don't know what that is. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Challenge is going well. We are on a new PB right now. We've surpassed Scholar in many areas. Oh, okay, you know what? I just don't have to talk to you again, apparently. Because you just want to find a bride for Trian, and I just don't want to do that for you. Alright. Yeah, Diablos was down for a while on this one. We just got to level 65. So we finished 3 paths when we first got on today, and we finished Airship, BC&M, and then we were leveling to 65, and now we are continuing Sandoria rank missions. I have not been to West El Tepa yet, have I? One way to find out. I don't think I have. Is it Zillart? Yeah, I've been to East. I haven't even been to Rabaul yet, that means. So we're going to be book warping to Korloka Tunnel. I think we should go to Rabaul to unlock that home point for later. I think that's a good idea. What area is this? Is this part of Baslock? Not Baslock, but no. Oh, I'm looking at home points. Whoops. What am I doing? I thought I was looking at books for a second. I need to go to the book first. I'm one step ahead of myself. Hurricane popcorn is supposed to be world famous. I've never heard of this. Is it like what is it? What is it? Like, does it taste good? Is it obviously it tastes good probably. But like, what is made of? What is it made of? It's gonna be Durf. It's gonna be Gustaberg, right? Yeah, okay. Butter popcorn with fukake, arari, and M&Ms. Like, I don't even know what that would... I don't even know what some of that stuff is. M&Ms and buttered popcorn. Those are the 2 ingredients that I know of. What are those other things? Yeah, the fight went... I mean, the fight didn't go as planned, but we got pretty lucky. There might be a clip of it somewhere. I'm not sure if somebody clipped it. A dried fish and is a cracker. Interesting. You know what? I need to start saving... soil geodes, right? For the doors in quicksand caves. You need 10? How many do you need? Okay. I've never heard of that, but that honestly, that sounds delicious. Like, that actually sounds really, really good. I would 100% try that. I don't know if you can wide scan the, I think it's this spot over here. What should we call it? Yeah, this is it. I can see the glow. Telepoint crystal is what I was trying to say. Ah, yeah, you can see the field manual and the NPC. I want to just get this just so that I can check the NPC too and just see how many I need. Plus we can mount from here because the chocobo's here. That's kind of nice. Man, I want to try that, Fatty. I definitely want to try that. Don't really need this because I'm not white mage, but... Alright, how many do you need? Not at all. Oh, I was wrong. Is it just one soil? Oh, soil gem. Bring me a tremor stone and a meteorite. Okay, well, tremor stone is the one that you get near Titan, right? And then meteorite drops off of crawlers in Serta, I think. So we could probably get those first two items without the soil geodes. I would have to go to Titan's BCNM like zone area, but we could probably pull that off. Man, I'm getting hungry now. Oops. You guys are making me hungry. I don't even like popcorn most of the time, but man, when I have a craving for it. Hey, fire weather. Fire weather in the desert. Come and get it for summoner. Or other reasons. Alright, we're gonna go get the home point, like I said, in Rabao first. Just in case we need to come back to this town. Popcorn and hot sauce. Like, what kind of hot sauce? Like, just any kind of hot sauce that you like? Or, like, are you thinking of specific, like, like something mild, like a Frank's hot? Or are we talking, like, something real hot? Man, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to step up my popcorn game. Maybe I'm being, like, super boring with my popcorn choices. Super Pepper. Pepper X. I had a friend of mine had a bunch of us over on Saturday evening. He had a fire going. He's been growing his own peppers in his yard. He's got about like 15 to 20 plants. And he plans to do more and more, I think, as he goes. And he's made a few, he said, that are just like, he's like, these ones got some heat. He's like, but he gave me, the one he gave me, because he knows I don't have like I used to really like hot stuff. And then one day I had a pepper that just ruined my stomach. Like it hurt. It hurt bad. And ever since I've just been like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done with this stuff. And so I've kind of gone back to like not really eating anything hot. And so like I'll still eat banana peppers and like pickled jalapenos are fine because they're not bad. So he gave me a pepper that was like pretty mild. And like when I ate it, I thought I was eating like, basically I thought I was eating like, you know when you eat peas from the garden? It kind of was like I was eating the pea pod. Like there was almost zero heat. And then like after 2 minutes I could feel some heat. But like it was less than a banana pepper. And I was just like, okay, well I could have had more than that. But like I didn't want to like get all cocky because he's got some peppers in there that are definitely spicy. Alright, this is what I did last time. I went the wrong way. And guess what? I don't remember which way I went. So, turns out I'm probably going to end up going the wrong way again. Hopefully not. I'm going to try west and hope that's the right way. Because it is West El Tepa Desert, right? It would make sense that we would go west. You guys have, like, a much better, like, I guess I've just been too timid in most of the things that I've tried, or I've just not been around things that I could have tried. Like, so you're saying a lot of things that I'm just like, man, I've never even heard of those things. I don't even know what that is. I have to, apparently I need to branch out a little bit more in my options. We don't have to learn Savage Blade on this character. But I think we do still have to open those, because I think, doesn't Sandoria's mission open those doors? Chili pepper lime mix. Nice. I like the sound of that. That's fair, Fatty. Honestly, that's fair. But like, I'm not going to typically buy something, usually, if I don't know what it is at all. And that's probably part of my problem. I really hope I'm going to get to be able to kill this thing, and that I didn't miss a cutscene because Halver's too bent on making me find a wife for Trian. Okay, there it is. Do we use our fellowing NPC to eat up a couple thousand needle damage? He's definitely going to die, because he's level 36. I'd rather keep leveling him, honestly. You're easy prey still, actually. Let's clear the path. Get rid of these cactars. I don't know if they link, but I'd rather just get them out of here. I don't need an additional 1,000 needles going off while I'm in the middle of fighting. Semi's like way back in the wall there. This is a really cool spot, actually. This little like lake in the mountain. It really is. Alright, here we go. Hopefully. Flask of distilled water. Let's pop dodge. and evasion. Nice. Didn't help. Needle shot. Alright, let's get some defense down. I'm not sure what this is going to be like, honestly, some of these mission fights. We'll see. I've never done these fights at their intended level ever in my life. Okay, with trusts, that's pretty comfortable. I was level 75 when I did these missions on my main. Okay, defense should be lowered. We're happy there. Got a decent amount of health. Oh, here we go. Shantoto's about to go crazy. Yeah, I will actually, Izzy, because that's actually something that I've been... Eventually, I'm going to start taking over, probably in the tanking department. I don't know when. I think there's a point where Monk becomes more valuable to just be... Because if I could drop Valeneral, technically, then it opens up another slot for, like, Koltata or somebody who can buff, which I think would be valuable in the future. But right now, the trusts are better, I think. I think the trusts are still better. We do have a lot of sparks right now, yeah. But actually, the thing I was considering of using my sparks instead of that, though, Lowy, was actually buying chapters for potentially upgrading AF and Relic to 109. I'm tempted to grab the chapters that you would use to upgrade the Empyrean body. That's what I was looking at, potentially. So, like, if I show you here now. For the items category. Like some of these. So, I'm considering that at the moment first. I could get, like, a capacity ring as well for later when I'm doing capacity points and that kind of thing, too. But I think the chapters are actually going to be pretty good. That'd be probably a pretty good item. Anything to try to, like, make... like, some of those items are going to be hard to obtain. Like, even just the other ones. Like an Oxblood. Am I going to have to farm the K-Club BCNM to get some Oxblood? Like, I don't know. I'm hoping not. So much of that stuff opens up as we start going beyond level 75, though. Alright. This is the part where we go to a part of the chateau that most people don't even know exists, unless they are from Sandoria. Yeah, we're going to be level 75 for a long time. Very long time. I want people to be honest, and I want them to tell me how many people did not know. Is it this way? Or is it... I think it's the other side, isn't it? Or is it right here? I always forget. Yeah, it's the other side. How many people did not know that this was actually here? Everybody be honest. Be honest. I'm pretty sure it's right out this side. It's been so long since I've gone to it as well, but... Oh. There's this nice little garden back here. Oh, there's no garden. Yo guys, I see the ads are starting. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour to get rid of the pre-rolls. This is probably going to be the last ad break of the stream, but you know the drill. If you don't want to see them, sub, Twitch Turbo, ad block. We're just going to be working through this next mission to finish off rank 6, and then we'll be probably back to rank missions tomorrow. So we got one more here we want to clear out before the end of the stream if we can. It's actually a nice little garden area. It's pretty cool. You were ranked 10 in all nations. That's something I've actually never done. I've never ranked 10 Bastock in my life. Windurst and Sandy are the only missions that I've actually completed to completion. I think the next chapter is also where we get to go through Necropolis to get to that island in Battalia Downs. Because this is the KRT mission. We're going to actually do the KRT ROE while we're here too, which I think is set? Did I set it? I did not. I think we should just get it out of the way. It's not a big deal. It's just +1 charisma, but we got to go to Trion first. You do need to do that, Eldra. And then you and I can learn Sortie together. Skip cutscene feature. I don't know. I don't care. The cutscenes don't bother me. Honestly, the cutscenes are kind of what break up the monotony of the challenge to some degree. They're kind of nice. But I understand. I know what you're talking about. I know it may seem bizarre that me, a speedrunner, doesn't desire to be able to skip cutscenes, but I'm actually honestly okay with it. Alright, KRT, we're going to be heading down. I know where I'm going roughly. To kill all 3. They can be pulled one at a time with sneak. Yeah, Eternity is really nice. I mean, in some ways I don't like sometimes how fast the cutscenes do go. But on the other hand, I don't have to manually mash enter, and that's saving my hands. I can tell you that. 100%. That was one of the most annoying things on the speedrun, was mashing enter back and forth between like my enter key and my enter key that's on the side, like by the numpad. Like I would hit both of them back and forth. And you can hear it, like if you go into my speedrun, all you can hear is me going it's like, oh my goodness, like I knew when I was gonna do this challenge, I was like, I'm not doing that again. I was like, I was already looking on how to do like a joy to key button or something to press enter for me, and then I saw Eternity was a thing, and I was like, okay, that's just what I'm gonna use. Cause I'm not doing that anymore. No more, man. No more. I set the ROE, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure. Yes, I did. Might as well summon Trust now. We can punch some really weak stuff on the way, too. I don't even have to kill the harder stuff. Hi. Ooh, 209. Punch. What I should do is pull like stuff that's gonna link. Do the bats link? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, I didn't get enough TP. Now I have enough TP. I don't know if the bats will link. Time to find out. They do. So that'll be 5. Six, 7. 8, 9. Good enough, because Val's gonna just AoE them all anyway. Or maybe he won't. Oh, yes he will. No! Let me up. Hey, Stone Eater, remember that time you tried to bind me? Guess what? I didn't like it. Alright. It's moderate. It's like only 1 charisma. I haven't even actually properly worked in my charisma sets yet. For waltzes and things like that, but that's what that's for. I'm here, I might as well grab it. Some of the other rings that are +3 to the stats, I can't get them yet. Like the Mind one for Chi Blast would be nice, but I can't get it until I get access to C. So there's still a few that I can't really obtain at the moment. We have to do this run a second time, actually. We have to do this run now. Kill these skellies. We get an item, and then we go back to Trian. And then we have to come all the way back here again. It's a lot of running around in this mission, but it's fine. Might as well do that. We'll pull one at a time if we can. Or at least pull one and then kill the other 2. I don't think it's going to be a problem, though, to kill all 3 at once. I think I just hugged the left wall here, and I think I get there. I think. I might be wrong. Because it has been a hot minute since I have run through KRT. I don't know about anyone else, but it has been quite a while. I think I just keep going left. There's 2 different openings. I just don't know which one it is. It's either the one where you just keep going left, or you gotta go like a little further in and then left. I can't remember which it is, so try this first, and then if it's not right, we can go back the other way. Oh, we got multiple paths. Okay, let's go this way. We'll go straight. Try that first. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like I just did a loop. Is it over here? Probably should have pulled the map up. Oh, this is where we fight the Void Watch NM. I recognized it as soon as I started walking in here. Should we have just kept holding left instead of going that way? If I had kept hugging the left wall, I would have gone this way instead. Too weak. This does seem right, though. I seem to think this is right. I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, those are stairs. We don't want stairs. Dude, it's somewhere over here. I know it. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Okay. Stairs were not right, but this was. Okay. It's true. We're in danger here. Potentially. Come on, give him a chance. Give him a chance, Izzy. You can't take everything from them. It is nice to have an advantage in a fight sometimes, but even that, like, I don't even think it matters still. I'm curious how the rocks are gonna go. So those two NMs that are out in Battaglia Downs, they're two rock NMs. And I seem to remember them being quite difficult. So I'm curious. Curious how that's gonna go. Okay, that's one. That's what they're called. Rocks. R-O-K. R-O-C. Rock. Yeah, evasion is kind of sucky. But we'll see. Dragon kick! Well, I think they also are bards, and they cast, I think they cast, Lullaby. Sleepka, huh? Massacre Elegy? Yeah. Did it not say that Yornorn resisted the spell? Why is he not curing us to wake us up? Did it lie to me and he's actually slept right now? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh, I got paralyzed. I think he slept and the game told me that he resisted it. Maybe? No? Did he just decide he wasn't gonna do any actions? Is he bugged out right now? Is any of that true? He was like, I'm not helping you at all. Yeah, he went WC. Nah, he's a white mage. Need that paralyzed to go away. Thank you. Be nice once I have healing waltz. But I'm still 5 levels away from that. I think healing waltz is 35. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm probably not going to need that because the ring's probably going to be ready again, but... The end of this mission in the wiki is really confusing. Like, it's saying, like, that I... Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna probably pull trusts out anyway to be safe, because it's saying I might have to defeat enemies again. But then it says, you only need to activate the door again. It doesn't actually say you have to defeat them. But that doesn't say specifically that no enemies will spawn. And so I feel like I should be safe. No, you're thinking of Korumoru, though, I think, Izzy. Korumoru is red mage. Yornorn is a white mage. Ba-ba-ba. You know what, tomorrow... You know what else we get to do tomorrow outside of rank 7 missions? I hope you're all ready for it. We get not only to kill some Tonberry, but we get to light 4 torches in Den of Rancor. All by ourselves. Which means we get to run back and forth between the fire and the door 4 times once we get a lantern from a Tonberry. If you aren't excited for that, I don't know what's going to get you excited. I'm at a loss, because that is going to be peak content right there. So I didn't feel like Dragon Kick hit that hard. But I also probably don't have it geared very well. Oh, really? You just never finished after these missions? My first rank 10, I finished when I finally found out somebody was going to go to Battaglia Downs to kill those rocks, and I was like, oh, I think I'm on that. And after that, I just stuck with everybody, and we grinded through to the very end. So... It's been a while since we've done the BC&M fights, for sure. We're not killing the... You know, in all honesty, despite these monsters we've been fighting being not horribly difficult to kill, they do have a lot of HP and defense. So, okay, at the very least, we're going to pull Vulnerable out. But this thing says I do not have to defeat any enemies. Maybe he's talking about the instruction from the king of, like, we need to clear it out. Yeah, purge the area of any vermin. And maybe that's what the wiki's actually saying is, no, you don't actually do that. That would kind of make more sense. Anybody here in the zone? Oh yeah, look at all those people master leveling. Look at them all. Look at them. This is a busy zone again, ever since they added those high-end mobs. Yeah, yeah. Anybody I know? Not really. Like, I recognize names, but I don't know them. I feel like Pool Shark was in something. Some link shell that I used to be in. And off the top of my head, I can't think of when or where. At least we know where we're going now. Good thing I got the scroll. Actually, by the time the cutscene's over, maybe the scroll or the ring would have been ready, but... yeah, sometimes that's all you need. Just get up, get some movement. Go do something. Doesn't need to be lots. I went to the grocery store this morning, got a bunch of stuff for the week, and then got home, prepped my breakfasts. I usually, I'll like buy like a container of yogurt and blueberries and like granola, and I have containers that like I separate everything into, and then the morning of I just grab it, dump the granola into the yogurt, mix it up, and eat it. So I usually will do that, so I can like pre-plan, pre-prep my breakfast and different things like that. Sweet, okay. Rahul! It's safe! Getting some slacks? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, it was ready. Look at that. Oh well. Okay, rank 6 missions complete. $40K? We're rich! Alright, everybody. We're gonna stop here.